Hi.
Hello.
Surprised you're the first one to pop in. Good
I
lord.
know. I've been watching for a while. I've been watching for a while. I was eating dinner though,
Yeah, that's fair. I was like,
but
God damn.
I'm
I
I'm
was
shocked. I'm
chilling.
usually the last or like kind of in the middle.
Oh, Lord. How we doing, man?
Good. Been excited for this week.
It's going to be an interesting session.
Like it's gonna be a thing.
It's going to be certainly going to be interesting.
Jake gonna be here this session? Do we know?
I, I'm pretty sure. Haven't heard otherwise.
Just checking.
I think he can't make it to next, or no, the week after next, or something like
I'm
that.
like,
Which we'll work on rescheduling once we get a little closer.
okay. Yeah, I was like, God, I wish I could go out of town as much as this guy goes out of town.
Yeah, God.
You know, be cool.
Mhm. Yeah, no.
My job doesn't let me do that.
Yeah, no.
Evan's usually the first one in, isn't he?
Yeah. But I think he's started his new job, right?
Yeah, but he gets off like at 7.
Yeah. I think
Which,
before he would basically immediately pop on after he like got food and was done with his other old job.
yeah,
But
he had
he's
2 hours
back.
to prepare.
Yeah.
Slacking. Right. Here, talk again real quick.
Hi.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that my stream is going to pick everything up appropriately as well.
Oh, good. Hello, Marl.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy day. What's
Poppin', y'all.
poppin'? I'm Mary Poppins,
Hopping.
y'all.
So my stuff came in for the computer wolf and it looks awesome.
I am super dumb and I left it at work, so we'll just have to wait till tomorrow.
Yikes.
Oh well. It's
Oh
not
well.
like you'll see the front of my computer anyway.
No. I like it though, it's pretty cool. I am satisfied.
Heck yeah.
And the magnet stuff is just so much nicer.
Mm-hmm. Those little posts that stick through the computer don't get in the way anymore. I'm trying to look through these new spells.
New spells.
Got some dope ones.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Witch Bolt.
That's
Yes,
like
Witch Bolt is quite good.
it's like the best one. It's not the best one, but it's up there.
It's pretty damn good. You could cast it and then recast it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Without expending a spell slot, right? Yeah.
I think you have to spec into that, but you might be able to.
But yeah, and you could change out any of the cantrips that you'd like. I just kind of chucked in a few placeholder ones. Hello, Axiom.
Hello, hello.
Shalom.
Howdy, partner.
How's it going?
Hey, partner.
Ah, there he is, all man bunned up. Dig it, looking hot.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass sometimes, so
It's fine.
most of the time. I don't even know why I like long hair, to be honest.
Nobody knows, man.
I can't grow hair, so
Ain't it a bitch?
doesn't
Yeah,
matter if I like it or not.
my entire family's bald, so I just like live it up as much as possible.
Yes.
That's a
Just
good reason.
go
Spite.
to
Yeah.
family
Yeah.
events, just like, oh god, yeah, how you guys doing? Yeah, so good to see
Exactly.
you.
But I can't grow like a nice full beard, and all of them just have the nice big beards.
Yeah,
So yeah, I just
trade
tell
off.
people, I just say, let's have a beard off. See who grows a fatter beard.
Lord.
I have
All right,
these
baseline. You
Bud
gotta
Light.
shave it off first.
I would do it. I would do it if somebody would have a beard off with me.
Same all the
Really?
time.
You'd have to grow it as long as I grow mine, though. You can't bitch out.
It has to be like a what 6 month to a year period, something
Yep.
like that.
It would be a challenge. It would
You
be a
gotta trust
thing.
somebody for that.
Damn.
Well, Rich did it for like 2 weeks and then he pussied out.
Wow.
Pussy.
My
He,
beard just gets too itchy.
that's what he said, and I was like, oh, crap, baby.
Doesn't your beard still itch?
No.
Yeah, it's weird. I've had it since I could grow facial hair. Like I'm never clean shaven since then. So I don't know any other life.
Same.
It just is. Maybe someday, boys, when I grow big and strong like
Ah,
you.
hello,
Oh,
Evandria.
Evan's like super late today.
Whoa.
Paula?
Hello.
Hello,
Dad, is that you?
Dad.
Yeah.
I haven't been called that since I last went to get milk.
That was years ago. Wonder how big the tyke is now.
That's bad.
Why will these not?
So what's up, friends?
Pretty good.
Honestly, are you at the new job yet, or are you taking a week off?
Yeah, no, I'm at the new job. I started on Monday.
How's that going?
Good, man. It's going good.
You like it?
I'm exhausted because right now I'm running. They are running half of my training out of the East Coast. So 2 different mornings this week. I've had meetings at 7 a.m.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm getting up at like 8:45, and that's even too early for me. So 7 a.m. is just
Is that thing on? Who's this hideous man in Wolf's camera? I'm worried.
Does my shit look like sideways to you? It looks sideways to me for some reason.
You're at an angle, a
Yeah.
slight angle.
I don't I don't know
Like a
why.
90s rap video.
Very confused.
You do, yeah, actually, that is the exact angle. Wolf is right. Is 90s rap video where it's like just askew,
I don't
where it's not like a full 30-degree tilt. You're sitting at maybe 15, but
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what changed.
I don't know how to fix my problems.
Yeah,
I
I'll be a
love- I-
90s rap video. Why not?
I've also fucked mine up somehow. This simply will not do.
but yeah, I don't know. Hang on, let me see. Where's my camera? I don't know if you can see this gigantic fucking monitor they sent me
Sheesh.
that I work on.
Christ.
what size is it?
30-inch.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do I
That's
need
nice.
a monitor this big? Like, the computer showed up and everything, and I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna get a monitor. And then 2 days later, I get banging on my door. It's UPS, and they're dropping off a behemoth.
Big ass package.
They're
That's-
dropping off a TV from like a large TV from like our parents' era.
That's hysterical.
I'm just saying, like, if my dad had a TV that big in college, he would have shit his pants excited.
Is that Seth? Bleh. Oh.
That's exciting, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they have a lot of growth opportunity in this business because it's a fairly new company, I would say. They started in 2007,
All right, word.
but they're in the middle of a huge expansion. And I don't have to work with regular clients. I sell to other salesmen.
Oh, that's even better.
That's like the best part of my job is I
Yeah.
sell data to salesmen to make them sell more money, more product to make more money.
That's
I'm
nice.
essentially like yellow pages for salesmen.
Hey,
Yeah. And
That's
the
lit.
data we specialize is like business data. So like people will call us and they're like, "Oh, I've been trying to sell my product to like XYZ business and I can't get a hold of the VPs or the CEOs. I can only get in contact with blank people." And we're like, "Well, we have their information." And they're like, "Really?" And we're like, "Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Pay us money."
And is this like a subscription based type thing for them, or do they?
It's a thing they have to sign up as an annual subscription as a company.
Okay.
hello, Marshall.
But my part of the job is not the actual sale. My job is to call these people and be like, "Hey, do you want to set up a meeting with our salesperson for 5 minutes?" That's my
Hey,
job.
okay. Word.
And my job is actually starting even easier than that. I only have to call people who have first visited our website and said, "Hey, I want to set up a meeting." And
That's
then I
not really
call them
cold
and I'm
calling.
like, "Hey, do you want to set up a meeting?" Well, I
Right.
start
Remember
off
when you
by
were there?
I will end up cold calling.
Yeah, but it's not like
That's
cold calling because you already know that this
okay.
is something
So
that they're interested in.
for what I'm doing now, what I'm hired for.
Okay.
But if I do good at this for 3 months, then they
Okay. Then
pay me much more money and I do cold calling
I see. Okay.
of this to other businesses. And I'm like, "Hey, like we have our computing system literally looks at you can pull up a company's IP address and look up how many times they've researched certain things. So we basically look through our own database and look through people who have been searching for like data sorting tools and lead generation tools. And then we call those businesses that are looking into that and we're like, hey, we already have what you need. How do I know you have what we have what you need? Because I found you on my technology.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Searching for this is essentially what my job will turn into, but it pays me a bunch more than I'm making now, and I'm already making more than I made it at the bank.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Any
'cause
improvement's a fucking good improvement, especially in this world.
So and my like not only does my salary go up, but my commission cap goes up. And then if I do well at that for a couple of months, then I'm an account owner. And then basically after people set up the meeting, I'm like, hey, so here's the product, buy it.
Okay.
And that pays a shitload of money.
Yeah. Awesome, dude. Well, that's exciting to hear. I can't wait to see what happens in the next couple months.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Much better than dealing with shitty people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And everybody at the company is pretty friendly. Like I've had like 6 or 7 people who are above me reach out already and be like, I'm gonna send you stuff to make your life easy. I'm like,
Hey, that's nice.
okay. Yeah. So they've literally like I had like 7 different people send me what their pitch is to land a sale. And so I took the best what I thought was the best things of all of theirs and just put it together.
Hell yeah.
It's taking me very little effort to figure shit out.
That's dope. Coffee and dabs, boys. Coffee and dabs.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen or heard Marshall's voice in forever.
Really hard to see a voice.
I know.
It-
But he manages to do it anyways.
I have never managed to see Marshall's voice, but you know,
It's amazing.
I'm
haven't done
just one
enough
of those
passive.
weirdos who can't see sounds.
Some folks can.
Yeah.
Except for when I'm fucked up at a concert, and then I see
Yeah.
all
When I was at Datsik, his last show in Denver,
I can
dude, I was looking out into the crowd, and like the smoke would just change with the beat. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I was also on a lot of acid.
yeah, I was gonna say you were also sauced like I am when I
Yeah.
can taste color and see sounds.
Good times. Haven't done that in a
Dude, being
long
able
time.
to taste colors is a weird one. I don't know if I need to be on that level again anytime soon.
It tastes like blue.
Super blue.
Bro, there is a real scientific thing that some people can taste color.
Yeah, well, people can do a lot of weird things. So
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, but what do you mean?
I mean, so like different.
I mean, they can be inanimate objects now.
They had
They lick
yeah.
it. They're like, that's blue.
Oh yeah. They can taste color. I don't know how to explain it other than they can taste color. And Marshall, I know there's a cat in her hands, but God, did that look awful.
Try to put you down. Yeah, well, it's my son. Fuck you.
Pull up.
I just see like Jade's wearing a solid black shirt, and I just see. I'm like, Jesus. And then I saw a tail is the only reason I knew what was going on there.
His house, his rules, man. Don't diss.
Did Marshall get a haircut?
It looks
Yeah.
like he did.
I
Little
think he
ever
had his
frozen.
haircut last week.
I have to get
Yeah.
one of.
I feel that life.
Marshall hasn't come and visited me at the shop in forever.
It's because I don't have money to buy stuff right now, and I'm trying to budget.
Jake.
Huh?
Jake.
Oh my gosh, you're 10 minutes late.
I know.
Jake.
computer is being terrible tonight.
It's okay. Mine is too. I have been trying to load into the Roll20 game for about since I've been here.
Discord finally just came up on my computer, so
I may have to restart. This is not going well.
All right, Mr. Morrow.
Yes.
Go ahead and reload rather your page. You will see a new 3rd level spell. Whenever you get to the point where you could cast 3rd level spells, you could do it as many times as you want. Because you don't have any spell slots on that one, you could do it once. It says at will, but just once. But it's a very cool spell.
Just once.
Just once right now, since you have no 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, I'm doing a restart. My computer won't load anything on my internet browsers.
Fair.
Be right back.
Oh, we're waiting. Let's do a cram sesh, everybody.
Cram sesh.
What does that mean?
Who wants to talk about lore? Yay! Let's go over what we know. Let's see. Who wants to talk about all the information they know about, let's say, why the magic is fucked?
Because of the
Jake, we can't hear you, Jake.
I always want to call.
I could kind of hear you.
Kind of hear me? Is that any better at all?
Oh,
A little bit.
Is that a label mic?
It's a wireless headphones. It's got a mic right here.
You just got to put it in your mouth.
Yeah, just swallow it, please. Thank you.
It almost sounds like it's not going through that mic. Almost sounds like it's trying to go through your computer again.
I don't think he's on the computer yet.
Trace, I do want to give you a quick heads up. I'll probably try to dip out around 12:30 just because I am recovering from COVID still.
Oh, very fun.
What's up with everybody getting COVID?
Because it's the 2nd wave and everyone gets it or I guess it's like the 5th wave. I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, we're dropping like flies tonight, boys.
And we're done. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Oh, hey, look, he's back. Yeah, Brandon, I'll come visit you at the shop at some point. I really need to. My juice is clear and it's orange in my tank.
Yep.
Yeah.
That means your
really
coil
hate my
is
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe swapping it out in the middle of the session, but I don't have a good juice, so I don't know if it's worth doing. But yeah, money's just been wonky and wild right now. Gotta make sure I have enough to pay for everything else. I forgot our snake friend is ripped now.
I have tentacles.
I'm going to come at this from a different angle. What's the most interesting piece of information that somebody has learned about the campaign recently?
That God has a dick and he's fucking us with it.
I mean, yeah, but
Don't talk to our DM that way.
see, it's not painful though. It's more like I'll do a little bit of body shaming and then I'll also make you.
It's just everything.
It's just everything. Just kind of general.
Butt stuff.
It's kind of ridiculous.
It's my favorite kind of stuff.
Oh, we were learning so much about each other tonight.
But
I can hear you so much
I mean,
better.
it's Zeph's favorite stuff.
The best stuff is butt stuff.
Saw your mom today, Jake.
Yeah.
She's a nice lady.
Tries to be. Not that she necessarily isn't. I'm not trying to talk smack
I was
on my
like,
mom.
damn, that was just fucking out of left field.
His mom's always been nice to me forever and eternity.
Just some out of pocket shit.
Every group has that
Except for that one time
that has a great mother.
Which one time? I guess it was more your dad that was mad at me all the time.
What's yellow?
And your mom was the only one that defended me.
That is true.
What is yellow and can't swim?
Lizards. What? Maybe not the crow's nest. I'm the Oh wait. I didn't get to see what Evans was, so I can't just say that one yet. But when he comes
Volunteer.
back, then it'll happen. Guys, I don't want to work tomorrow.
Me either.
I think
But
I'm just gonna quit
everything's
life.
everything's looking real good after so after finishing the detox, Brandon, it was still coming up positive on the drug screen.
Dude.
And then I did the ice pills and the drink together,
How much?
and it was finally coming up negative.
How much pot did you smoke?
Bro,
Jesus.
you gotta remember,
I was
I was
like,
dabbing like
it would probably take more than what he did to get the fucking negative
It's
test.
just it's
Yeah,
just taking
like-
Jake so long. Like, holy fuck.
I was like, dude,
Yeah.
I've been smoking every day.
and it also
pretty
feels
much
longer than
for the
it
past
has
5
been.
to 6 years.
Fair.
I can't imagine a portion of my blood isn't THC.
That's what I'm saying. I even told my dad, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could smoke my blood.
I was like, I'm pretty sure you could dab off my blood and get high.
I've just never had somebody take as long as Jake has taken to get fucking clean off that shit. I've never heard that.
Broadband looking ass. I just saw your fucking message to me.
had to be said.
Because I sell that shit I sell that shit every day.
Oh fuck, dude. It's gold. It's comedy gold.
Hey, what up, YouTube?
A detox probably made you feel pretty good though. Afterwards.
Dude, I felt like shit. Are you kidding me? Because like I did the big long, the 10-day detox, and it came with the ice pills that are basically the pill version of the drink you gave me.
Yeah.
And taking those, I had to drink 48 ounces of water, and then I had to drink the drink, which was already another like 30 ounces, then fill it up and halfway, then drink that. So I was sitting there just like, oh god, my stomach hurts so bad. And if no one told you, those detox drinks also contain laxatives, and I had to shit.
Oh yeah, no, they make you poop.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You-
it's meant to fight,
and
full reset.
when I went to go do it, I just had to pee so bad. Like in the waiting room before the test, I went 2 times. I was like, God.
So you passed?
But I think so. I think so. So like I
God
said, I did one of the tests you gave me, or that he gave me right before I went out to do my actual test, and while the line was faint, it did still come up as testing negative finally.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Like Jesus Christ though.
So we're still waiting for confirmation, and then I also want to somehow find out whether or not this company does random drug screens or not.
Well, I mean, you'll meet people there and just be like, do they fucking do that shit here? That's
Exactly.
fucking
So until then, I'm not smoking, and did just have a long hard talk with Michaela about it, as well as talking with my therapist. I really do need to just in general cut back, and I'm probably going to try and cut back to like maybe 2 or 3 times a week of smoking.
Oof. That's rough.
Because Michaela, she's like, I get this has always been a part of your life, but especially if we want to keep going and like eventually have kids, you can't be stoned if we have kids.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
Yeah, I was like, that's a lie.
Look, it's
no,
all about
that's what her
compromise,
saying. But
in my opinion, at this situation. Like, you got to meet halfway. You can't just throw one thing to one side, one thing to another.
no, yeah, totally, and that's kind of what we were talking about.
Not to mention, genetically, your kids are gonna want weed or hate weed.
Can't let her tell you what you can and can't do.
You're either going to birth a stoner or you are going to birth a politician.
Oh God, hopefully not a politician.
Jesus, apparently I'm a politician. Christ.
Well, the reason I make that joke is because, I mean, I thankfully turned out just like my dad. I ended up becoming a fucking addict to pot most of my life because at this point, it's what 6 years out of my 26 years, or 20, yeah, 20, my 26. Oh my god, guys,
man,
my world just kind of got shook again. I forgot.
I've been smoking almost every day since I was like 18. So, and I'm 28.
Exactly.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. It's
And I
12.
started at 17, and there's a short break there. Hence the little comment about my mother before, because make a long story short, at one point she accosted Brandon across the street, and she's like, "You stay the fuck away from my son." And our friendship kind of dissolved for like 2 years.
Troublemaker, Brandon.
Yikes.
They always come back.
But
Okay.
it's true, including my mom. Like, my mom's bought weed from Brandon since then, so.
Weird.
Wolfgang, how
very
old are you?
That shit. I know I'm wearing it backwards, Brandon.
How old am I?
Buddha.
No, Wolfgang, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 23 or 24. I just turned 24. I'm sorry.
I'm the youngest boy here.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
You look the oldest.
Nope.
Okay, Brandon.
It's just the
I
art
know.
of the background. It's just the art. It makes me look a lot more professional. No, yeah, I'm currently 22.
God damn, bro.
Yeah. Let your guys'
Brandon, you didn't say we were playing with kids.
Sorry.
With the cat.
I know these
running this game, motherfucker.
these children.
Jesus.
I just look old, okay?
I mean, that is true.
I'm only 29.
Yikes.
I haven't hit the 30 mark yet.
Dude, can you believe you're going to be fucking 30 next year?
I know. That's a
3 whole
shit.
decades.
30? Dude, that means come next year, we'll have known each other for 20 years.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I moved, 19, because I moved in 2004.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, only almost like 66% of my life, but it's whatever.
It
Nuts.
is my birthday in about 2 weeks.
Oh my God, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
What day
15th
of July?
July.
What day is that?
It's a Friday.
It's a Friday. What are you doing on Saturday?
Probably working. Why? What are you?
I was gonna make a day trip.
Oh, you were.
Make a
Yeah.
whole
Well,
day out of it, man.
Yeah, me and Evan are off all days on Saturdays. I just take his bitch ass with me.
We're going places. We're doing things. Gonna meet a
That
dog.
guy.
I'd show up at
Market
his.
Trace?
No, he's just not there yet. You were talking about moving, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it for a while.
But no, you're in Steamboat, right?
No, Vale.
Vale.
Oh,
Avon.
okay.
But yes. So I'm still on I-70.
Yeah.
You don't have
I
to,
could-
you don't have to get off of I-70.
All right. What days do you normally have off?
Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. But
Wednesday, Thursday.
yeah, why do you think I have the session on Thursday?
What kind of weird ass days are those?
It's hospitality days, man. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the busiest days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the chances of you taking a Saturday off one day is like 0?
I mean, I'll look at it, see what's available, but I'll get back to you.
Because I'm off every Saturday and Sunday.
All the Saturdays.
Every single one.
All
Forever.
forever.
Maybe I'll just grab my laptop and go up on a Thursday one day.
That'd be cool. You get to see all my back end shit.
Yes.
And opening up this will have a lot of spoilers in there.
Cool. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
If that book goes missing,
So, would you mind just like grabbing us a pizza or something, Trace? Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
I want pizza.
I want some za.
Bruh, some za?
So we just
Dude,
lose-
you gotta
Za
get
tomorrow.
some of the cheesy za. Give it a little bit of the roly scoly, you know?
Why are you
fucking itching at my D&D book. Stop that.
Bad. Stop that. Bad.
Weird little cat.
All
Silly kitty.
Well, I'm going to just do a quick recap. Last week, you guys said, "Fuck it, we're going through the or the whirlpool." There was a fucking leviathan at the bottom of the whirlpool. Spec you around for about a turn. Evan, who's not here to defend himself, said, "Yeah, fuck it." Tidal wave the boat. Tidal wave did not go the right way. Tidal wave smashed you into a rock. You started tipping over and sinking. Everybody hopped out in their own various methods. And eventually, you guys noticed that Mr. Morrow just kind of didn't come back up. Grim went down in dolphin form to see him being dragged down with tentacles, which suddenly disappeared into sea foam. He had a quick meeting with a seemingly maybe god, large entity of the ocean, who tasked him with fucking tracking down the motherfucker who, number one, genetically spliced him, along with the other abominations he is currently seeming to be creating. Gave him powers at the same time, very tentacly powers, along with the ability to just breathe underwater, which is neat. Then you guys got one last fuck you tidal wave from the Leviathan, which sent you blasting down towards a temple. Waking up, you had Zeph stab the water for a while, bemoaning his uncle. Grim is typing. Let's see. Oh, nope, not
Because
anymore.
he's in roll 20.
He's in roll 20. Made it that far. But in any case, after what was the dumb fucking thing that you guys are gonna try to
There's
do?
a couple of things. Which one? You got to be more specific. We do that a lot.
The one that I specifically fast forwarded.
There's been a
Forget what it
couple of
was.
those too.
You were on the shore. I forget. God, what was it? Fuck. In any case, you dumb fucks talked about. I actually called you guys dumb fucks for I think the first time in the session officially.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
You dumb fucks.
Oh, that's right. You guys were gonna fucking kill each other over a cold.
Oh yeah, because I refused to give it up. I refused.
I was like, I'll just give it up.
Nope.
Jesus.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Mr. Ghost was almost banished back to the fucking Feywild.
I like it better. They're better anyways.
That would have derailed a lot of shit. In any case, you started making your way.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. In any case, you guys slowly made your way inland. Deciding to scout ahead, Grim teleported through some trees, found some lizard folks popping around on top of those trees. Came back. You guys tried to stealth your way to the temple. Unfortunately, was fairly middling rolls all around, along with a natural one from our glorious paladin. And no, y'all were surrounded, about to be attacked, when Mr. Morrow said, "Fuck it, I haven't seen other lizard people before." Boop, and which they seemed to treat him with a great deal of reverence. Took him to a shaman, maybe a female lizard folk, who took him inside the temple and found a very, very, very old relief that was eerily similar to how Mr. Morrow looked. Also, revelation
Sus.
did come up that it seems as if he was made up of an amalgam of two people, a lizard folk leader from long time ago, as well as the first artificer, one of the first artificers of the age as well, otherwise known as a planar binder. And as soon as Mr. Grimm's Discord finishes updating, we'll pop into the session.
Discord had an update.
What's the dodgy on the left hand side?
Oh, and he's gone.
And he's gone.
That was cool.
Jesus.
Jesus Cristo. Here we go.
It's almost a natural 420.
Almost.
Goddamn, sir. You almost had it.
Oh,
Now it
also
will
other good
never
news
happen.
involving employment. I got the tour guide job.
Hey, nice.
Heck yeah.
So a little extra scratch on the side. I did a tour last night, and if I did the whole group, which I wish I did, because it was over 40 people.
Oh shit.
It was a group of 45 because one was a bunch of parents brought their softball team, their daughter's softball teams. Anyway, the parents would have probably tipped. I don't expect the kids to. But
All right,
even
show up your lunch money.
even yeah, right. Even splitting them, I ended up making $65 tips alone, and that was for an hour and a half of work.
Nice.
And then I also get paid $25 for that hour. Yeah, so good extra stuff on the side.
Yeah.
We're also getting ready to do food tours.
And
That's
this
my
is
fat
the
ass.
International Hall of Cheese. Smell the mold.
This
This
is my
is the
fat ass
first
stuffs my
mold.
face with a sandwich and mac and cheese.
Smell the mold. This is the first mold to ever grace any cheese.
It's powerful mold. It is illegal to own in 17 states.
It is said that it came from a Frenchman's cheese.
He had to mute himself. He's laughing so hard.
That's our bard. Paladin, sorry.
That's
No,
my
that's our
streamer.
bard.
That is our bard.
You were right.
The paladin's just looking at his phone, rubbing his nose. Smoking. Letting it
Damn,
out.
seems like everybody's having technical issues tonight. Gee.
Mine is
Ooh.
just health issues.
Yeah, no. All right, we'll say Grim is comatose in the corner.
There
Morrow,
you go.
you were just you were just told this information.
You were told you were the king.
Well, no, but
Yeah, hey, good enough, right?
what you got, brother?
Not necessarily meaning like a whole lot to me, considering this is the first that I've heard of it. So, what do you have to show for that?
What do you mean?
I mean, who around here, knows of the people that I am related to?
We do not know of any relation or why you are here, Pax. But we may know the one who has preserved us here for so long. Make the descent. As a rope is kicked, and you see what looks like a fairly large rectangular hole in front of the relief. There is now a descent option down there.
Hi, Cedric Castaway, adventurer. Smack the side of my head, ethereal sight. Let me look down this hole with the ethereal sight.
Okay. You see a few darkness sprint, along with some must decay sprint you've seen before. There are these interesting little kind of white silvery, almost, they kind of flicker between white, silver, black, and a complete and utter lack of any color. And there's a few of those hanging around kind of in a central area down at the bottom.
Does it remind me of anything?
You could roll an Arcana check.
I would love to.
It's definitely mildly familiar. You've had a few experiences where you're getting the same kind of energy off of it.
Getting a sense it's kind of like the area in Lashare and fucking every other place we've been where we've seen something kind of like this,
It's similar,
but different.
but a little different, yeah.
It's a variant, more or less, I guess.
That's what it feels like.
It's like this temple kind of seemed like a variant when we were walking up, so I wanted to just confirm. Oh yeah, that's bad mojo. Let's do it.
Let's freaking do it, Captain.
First time you've ever called me captain. I'm so happy as I'm shoved out.
I grab the rope and I go right in after him. And instead of saying Geronimo, because who the hell's Geronimo?
Booyah.
Nobody would know the name I'm going to say, but I jump down and go, Damon Julian.
That was for
It's a
you,
story
Wolf.
for another time.
Sid, roll an acrobatics check
Oh,
Booyah.
as you're shoved into this hole.
Not bad. Not the best, but not bad.
You take 13 bludgeoning
Well,
damage
I
as
don't
you
think
fall.
you broke your neck.
I Wolf's dad or mom.
You
No.
twist an ankle.
Sorry, what I missed.
Do I also roll acrobatics?
No,
You grabbed on the rope. I was shoved in.
This is true.
you just. Christ, okay. As you descend, you see that you have been let down on kind of a platform leading to another, and there are two statues on each side. They have the general look of a human with a cape behind them, but for some reason the head is specifically a skull.
Ooh, I like this room.
Oof, this is eldritch as fuck.
Sid, now that you're actually down here, in ethereal vision, you do see most of those are kind of centered around this smoke, and there doesn't appear to be kind of a different exit to this room outside of backup. Anyways, everybody else coming down, or you chilling?
Well,
This room gives
Going
Seth
down.
creepy vibes. so
I'm
he
coming.
pulls out his
I'm coming
rapier.
down.
He's on the ready.
Well, I'm having this fun issue where I can either get Roll20 to work or I can get Discord to work, but running them both at the same time is not possible right now.
Looks like you're doing Roll20 on your computer and Discord on your phone.
Well, that's what I'm trying right now. And literally, the second I got into Discord with you, like Trace changed the map and my Roll20 crashed.
Wow, and I thought I was the one with the bad computer.
Time to use
Dude.
the work computer.
Fuck it, no, I can't do that. I will get fired for that.
So why do you have a D&D site on your in your search history? That's weird.
Hey,
How do you know what
I
D&D
don't-
is? That's what you were
You want to join the campaign?
Trying to join or what?
It's like, hey, we could use just someone purely dedicated. You want in?
Just out of nowhere. So, have you ever heard of a cleric?
Oh, yikes.
It'd be great.
Or-
to have
Wherein-
I am
wherein
also
you're
going
the
down,
quiet
Trace.
one.
Huh, what?
I'm going down as well.
Yay!
Taking the
Axiom
plunge.
descends
Fuck
with a
yeah,
loud
golden
thump.
boy.
So, can somebody paint me a word picture of what I'm supposed to be looking at while I try and get this back up and running?
All right.
So
Picture
whatever
somebody
Dungeon
who
that's got-
farted a lot, and
Shut up.
there's mist, fog everywhere.
So
There's
what I'm
two,
seeing
like,
is
campaign.
Brandon's basement circa 2014.
Just imagine it a bit more dungeony and scully.
Now darker, and two gigantic statues of Einsville Gone and two flaming braziers.
Or
And
or
your brazier's on
anytime
point.
or anytime you go
Okay.
down an elevator in Elden Ring.
So what I'm imagining is Brandon's basement but giant fucking gargoyle statues with his hookah on fire in 2 different places in the room.
You're pretty damn close, honestly.
Plus an Elden Ring catacomb.
Plus an Elden Ring catacomb. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's still Brandon's basement, circa 2014. It was dark times in that basement.
Kind of was. There was a light that was burnt out for like 6 months.
Oh my god.
The carpet, the white carpet he had in there was literally stained black from coals from hookah.
Just talk shit about Brandon Day. All right, let's do it.
Whoa!
Talk shit about past Brandon. Come on now.
Talking shit about 2014 Brandon.
You guys were all
He
there with me,
thankfully
so
has 2014
you.
Brandon has left behind a beautiful butterfly that crawled out of a garbage can and into a world with fairly clean rooms.
Oh my god. You can't see it, Evan, but he's flipping you.
No, that I can see right now. That I just Roll20 just loaded, so now I can see the room, and we weren't far off of Brandon's basement. It's foggy enough.
God. Oh my god.
Okay.
I actually
In
took
any
a picture
case.
and said it.
Hey, you
In
all.
any case, you have a room in front of you.
Fuck.
The fuck do you do?
Yeah, Brandon's room.
Well,
Arcana
let's
check.
see.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and roll a general.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
perception.
fucking character. Piss off.
You are.
My computer just doesn't want to do anything while trying to run Discord.
Fucking weird.
That's why you don't buy Mac.
God damn it.
You ain't seen shit, Chief.
Where are my glasses?
Exactly.
Bro, how am I only rolling a 10? Jesus fucking, I hate it.
I rolled a nat 1, so don't be too upset.
I mean, it could be
Zeff's
worse.
trying to
you
be a
could, you know.
badass for the lizard people because he wants to
I
show
can't
he's useful.
see anything over
So he's
this
pretending he knows
fucking-
exactly what's going
Wait,
on,
who's
and
in
he's going
front
to do
of
an
me?
Arcana check.
I can't see anything past this man's head. So much hot air.
I think you're smelling your own hot air for a chain.
So most of this
Ooh.
room is not terribly arcane. Outside of the little, looks like incenser in the middle, although it is fairly large.
All right.
It's an interesting choice of music you've chosen for us tonight.
I don't like this.
I like the battle music.
That can't be a portent of anything.
Hey man, you guys
Well,
went
hey,
through
I
my
see
20
nothing
minute
wrong.
playlist.
I walk forward.
Actually open.
Okay. Sid, you walk forward, larger blue on your heels.
Yeah,
There's a big hole in the bridge in front of you.
big blow.
You.
Jumpity scumpity, my dude.
Of course, he had to jump. Make an acrobatics check for me. Or
So
an
did
athletics.
I-
whichever you prefer.
Did I
I'm just
detect
too good.
anything with my Arcana check?
Yeah. No. The only magic coming from this room is from the incenser.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No, you're good.
That hole is very magical, friends.
And he would
You know a
know.
lot of magical holes.
Trust me, I'm an expert on magic holes. I've been in enough of them.
Anybody else following behind?
I keep
Yes.
close to Exium.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm gonna
walking
use my
towards, but I do not jump the hole.
as
Can I Misty step with Exium
magical holes.
over the hole?
It's a sigh.
Did I miss something?
Just look at the hole. There's a clear path that's like right to the side of it. You could just walk over.
I like run into the back of Exium and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? and I assume you were like, I'm not going over the hole. And I'm just like, I just point. I'm like, right there. Right there. Right there. We're
I tap
good.
him on the head, say thanks, and walk around the hole.
See, what a good team. Age and experience, young and dumb and full of cum.
I'm just gonna stick behind everybody,
good.
basically. Yeah.
Okay.
And just kind of hug the left side, muttering
Probably a
to myself, I
smart
wonder if I
thing.
should use levitate spell to get over this hole.
You're the MVP right here, since the snake or the lizard people haven't killed us yet, specifically because of you. So good call.
Excuse me while I spider climb on the wall to the side of it. Oh, Lord. Fantastic. We have made it across the bridge.
Sick.
Ooh, that was
I'm
scary,
proud of you.
guys.
On the wall behind this, you do see a few what looks like snake skulls carved into stone, along with looks like kind of a few lizard and more people stones around as well.
Marrow, is that your mom?
Very funny. No.
You look at it and it's probably not, but
What it could be. I'm just
I mean,
Don't talk about my mother like that, dude.
it might-
That's when Sid looks at you. Hey, my mom was a snake lady. Come on.
it might sound blunt, but we all kind of do look the same.
It might
it's
sound
okay.
blunt,
It
but
might
I'm
not be
stoned right
literal, but
now.
my mother
In
was a
character,
snake too.
Got a little race. Never mind.
Wow. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
anyways. Oh, we've lost Grim.
I'm sorry. I know it was a bad taste joke. I'm sorry.
And it's gone.
He's out of
all
here.
right.
Scared him off. Come on.
That's fine. I think he should
What?
just open fucking Discord on his phone.
Might be wise. What are we doing with the incenser, boys?
Inhaling. No, I'm just kidding. I'd like to Arcana check the incense.
Okay.
All the incense.
I think I know what it does.
Yeah, that looks like
It looks like some magical mist.
that looks like some fucking gate smoke.
Zeph, you're an expert in this situation, bud.
So don't pee in it. Got it.
Unless you want to piss off your lady god friend.
man.
History check, Arcana check.
Religion check.
What are you trying to figure out?
What is it? Like he said it's the gate sense stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, this is some gatey stuff, my dude.
Some gate
Also-
stuff.
Also, guys, I just realized we're gonna fucking die.
Why?
There's two just massive gargoyle-looking statues right here with green runes below it. You know, that doesn't fucking scream, hey, this is gonna destroy the bridge and you're gonna be trapped in here.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
Anyways,
Bard.
interestingly enough, insight check.
Insight.
From
not
from
bad.
the from the
Shit.
from the lot.
Let's
I
see
do
what this
not have
hole
advantage
really
on this
wants
one.
from you. It's the first time you've ever really checked on the hole. Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
Nice.
Knowing your own makeup and kind of that of your family, having seen more extensively and remembering it a little bit better, as you are kind of coming up and looking at it, it appears to be an off-misting of something that it's weird to explain. It's something that's been bound rather than something that's been placed. That's why this mist is kind of slowly escaping from it, whereas the other portals to the gate that you've gone through have been much more of just kind of a full transition.
Okay. So, as I said before, I had my rapier pulled out. I'm also going to pull out my crossbow on the other hand. Something is bound, and I don't like that.
But Zeph, I thought you said you like things bound to the bed.
No, I like being bound to the bed.
I mean, hey, I've heard weirder.
I like just everybody just
No comment.
no
I like how-
comment.
I like how I'm just at the point where I'm like, yeah, that's pretty par for the course for him.
We know, Zeph.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that kind of bound, though.
though.
I don't
Anyways.
know. Ask your mom, Sid.
I would, but she's kind of. That's. Bro. Dead parents. All of us have them. Come on.
You don't know where I've been. I don't know where I've been. Could have happened.
So should I
Sid,
touch that?
Do
I
you really
am
want to
your
start a
father.
grandfather paradox? Anyway. Trace is pretty frustrated over there. I think that means we got it on the dot. I think you're exactly right. I think you're my
You
real dad.
think
Jeff.
Trace is frustrated? I'm not even being here to frustrate if I can't even get my shit to load.
I'm
Are you
horny
using your
Vader.
phone?
All right, guys.
Yep.
The fuck are we doing with the incense here?
Breathing it
dude,
in.
Should I
just
touch it?
fucking- I was about to say, I'm a terrible choice at this. Who wants to hold on to my shirt while I lean forward and breathe this shit in?
Well, I always got my bro, so I'm holding you.
Leans forward.
As you lean forward and take a whiff of
I
this,
don't know if this is a good idea anymore.
you smell salt in the spray of ocean, and you feel your body slowly shift into mist as you disappear from Zeph's hands.
Oh, I want to do that.
Hey, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
I didn't drop him. That wasn't my fault.
All right. Upon him saying that, Grim's nervous. This Zeph could be an imposter. This is Sparta!
I'm guessing you throw me or kick me down the hole now.
I imagine it.
Right, but I'm gonna fucking completely whiff, and I think I just fell down the hole.
Hey, Zeph, what's that? What's what? Tries to push him in, falls over the back of him instead.
You see
And
Grim just scream out, "This is Sparta!" And he goes for a kick, and Zeph's like, "What were you saying?" And he takes like a sidestep as Grim takes one of those like awkwardly too long steps and doesn't catch himself before his head is basically all the way in the incenser and just.
I look down. Fool of a Grim.
That's awesome.
God damn it, I missed my chance to be. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, as I dissipate away.
As I fall in, I am adding my own incense to the room.
Oh God.
I love your stinking
Roll a
cloud. God damn
con
it.
save.
As this occurs, Blue is gonna just fucking pop in.
I mean, I kind of figured Blue was kind of with me no matter
Yeah,
what.
it's not that bad. You've had worse.
Just for the fact of I never
The
let go of his
incense
leash.
is doing wonders for me right now.
Still died.
Yes, but you dropped it.
Okay, well, I didn't know if that's how that worked. I didn't know if he got
like
yoinked up
farting
with
through a
fear.
dryer sheet. It's not that bad.
God.
That's
Do I
how
have
I
to
used to
roll it?
cover up the smell of weed.
No.
I'd blow through a splue filled with
Jordan.
dryer sheets.
Blue.
Yeah,
The
that's
good
how we
old
all
Those are
did
the
days.
it.
best.
Mr.
Everyone in this room knows about a sploof.
I used to keep it in my weed box, so my weed started to taste like lavender fabric softener.
That sounds not bad.
All
It
right.
actually wasn't.
After smelling Grim's fart, I'm gonna step in because I can't take that. I need something else in my nose.
Same.
Stinky, stinky poo poo.
Yeah, it's
And
time for
then
me to go in there too.
were 3.
I
Yeah, the
look
more I
over
look-
at Brandon and I'm like,
It's Ghost to you?
excuse me, sorry, Ghost. Age before beauty.
Oh, I'm in. I've been trying to huff this since fucking Sid did it.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to hear.
All
from
right.
you.
I plug my nose and I cannonball in the hole.
as you cannonball, without taking a breath in, you feel like you're falling and falling and falling.
Guys, we
Roll a
jumped down
Constitution save.
Oh boy.
All of us?
down the pit.
No,
I
just,
hope I wasted
just
Zeph's
our
really
skateboard
good con
boy.
save.
Drum roll.
Oh no, not everybody.
No,
Sorry,
no,
just
just
Jeff.
just our gate boy.
Yeah, you're able to hold your breath for a shockingly long time. So you're just falling. Eventually, after about a minute and a half, 2 minutes of falling, you're like, gotta breathe. Fuck, my lungs burn.
Gotta breathe. Help!
Alrighty. Gentlemen, as you
I
all
hope he got a
feel your...
mouthful of my essence.
Dude was falling for 2 minutes. um, any case, as you guys are all falling and falling, you feel your body start to reform in a way. You still see your general body kind of shifting as if you are a ghost within whatever
Ah.
this whatever this time or space is.
This is what it's like to be
Uh,
inside me.
Everywhere,
Whoa.
as you all appear, you see that you're on a small island as the sun is finally starting to slowly set. Before you stand two figures. One has kind of this very suave, kind of intelligent look about him. The other one is a bit odd looking. It definitely looks like a bit of a snake folk. You are all right here.
Ooh.
Where specifically? You hear, it seems as if these two are somewhat mid-conversation as you all appear. You're just outside of earshot.
All right, guys. I know Grim has never seen an avocado before, but I think we have to remove the pit.
That was surprisingly dumb and clever at the same time, and I loved it.
Dad jokes.
That's a very good dad joke, actually. I like that. That was good. That was genuinely good. Also, why am I getting Harry Potter and whatever the fucking sixth movie vibes?
That would be a great name.
Man, I wish I could take over trees. I could make that a reality. Turn this into the Whomping Willow over here. Just
Oh, I'll show you my Whomping Willow.
All right, gentlemen, what are we doing?
I mean, so nothing for miles, huh?
Roll a perception check. Anybody who's interested.
Are we on a boulder
Oh,
or a
I'm
rock?
interested.
It's not a boulder. It's a
Wow.
rock.
I'm refreshing my thing. That's
We're
two
on-
nat. There's two natty ones in a row.
That's
if there
good
was
luck for you of
ever
all
a
people.
time
Dang.
for me to turn back into a dolphin, it might be now.
All right.
Bad, actually. Don't do that.
Sid, Grim, Sid and Grim, you guys are kind of looking around, and you see land kind of in the far off distance. Behind you, it looks like there's a very large tower, and then farther forward, it seems as if there's an extremely large island city. Zeph, as you're looking around, you see those two things, but in the far, far off distance, you're able to catch these strange long tears, it looks like in reality. They go all the way up from the ground to the sky, and you see many of them coming from each direction. Some are blue, red, green, purple. They all seem to have various different orientations about them. You're also hearing...
Oh, sorry, keep going.
You are also hearing the edges of a conversation going on between these two people over here.
Oh, shit,
Gentlemen,
there's two more
I
people on this
don't
fuck
think
island now.
we're in Unidom anymore.
Or
I don't either if these guys are talking about edging.
maybe we're in pre-Unidom.
Time travel again.
Well, I mean,
I
it
feel
wouldn't be
like
the
I'm
first
tripping
time.
balls.
Are you certain that you can go through with this? Her brother, I'm certain, wouldn't be happy
Wait.
with what we do with the child. Yes, I'm quite certain. Has to be done. I know it could be terrible, but it's the fuck's sake.
The
Anyways.
boy who lived come to
I'm
die.
just saying, this sounds a whole lot like a McGonagall Dumbledore conversation if ever I heard one.
What are we going to do, Albus?
Do we recognize the human?
Roll another. Well, roll an intelligence check. Interestingly enough,
I was like, something kind of. Damn it.
Also, funny
Something
enough, I
looks
just
interesting on
finished
her,
the
and I can't think of
audiobooks
why.
for Harry Potter last week.
Morrow, roll an intelligence check specifically.
I was like, Snake Man. That says something to me. But the other guys, where I'm like, hold on.
Oof.
Guys, we suck.
Interestingly enough, Grim, looking at the figure in front of you, he's kind of dressed in what looks like a ceremonial robe, and as you catch his build just through kind of the open sections, you could see that he's not really wearing much beneath it, outside of like some basic pants. The build of this man is almost the exact same as Morrow.
The human? The build of the human?
Yeah. And the head, though it seems to be a younger version of the snaky features,
Oh my
appears
god,
to
they
be
fusion
very
hard.
similar to the snake individual.
You? Shun?
Well,
Ha!
What's
Oh
up?
shit!
Yeah.
That
What's
just
in your
reminded
face,
me. I
Poison?
have important Dragon Ball news to share with Brandon.
Later.
I am going to just kind of start staring at Morrow.
Grim,
Look
it's good
back
to
over
stare.
at them. Stare at Morrow. And look back over at them. And then I'm gonna go. Oh.
What'd you find, boy?
I think he's both of them.
That's bullshit. I like put Morrow in front of them. Like, look, they look nothing up.
Interestingly enough, as you guys do approach, they do not seem to hear you or acknowledge you at all. They continue their conversation.
Morrow, does any of this seem familiar? Scratching an itch in the back of your brain or something?
As far as I can tell, this is just kind of tickling the back of my head, you know.
I'm like
Grim,
starting to
in
actually
character,
examine, like, huh, this is getting a little
is
weird.
gonna lean over to Zeph and go, so I think this Morrow guy is two people. Think that one over there is Marcus, and the other one is Owen.
I swear to Christ, if you somehow called that. Swear to Christ.
I hate it.
I lean back over. I think he's Morrow's dad on the right. And I don't know about the snaky guy.
I lean over. Aren't they both technically his dads?
I don't know. You could ask him.
Was okay? Out of character. Was Morrow a test tube baby?
You guys, I think, have actually gotten this answer before.
Yeah, we have.
Homeboy was flesh sculpted
Yeah,
together
it was like
between these two
we
people.
got the yeah.
So yeah, he was a test tube baby.
However, I don't think the gravity of the word flesh sculpted was used.
I'm pretty sure it was. At
I
least
don't think that word was used to describe it.
meta.
I don't think that's the word you used to describe it, but now that
It's
that is the word.
almost the Greek myth of Pygmalion.
Now that that is the word you used to describe it, fuck the forest of death.
I can't believe I remember Pygmalion's name.
And the
He
last
sculpted his
flesh
perfect woman out of clay, and Aphrodite brought her to life.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you telling me that Man Bear Pig is real?
Man,
Don't
bear,
think about
snake.
it.
Or really, man, snake.
Men's.
Anyways,
I have one of
as
those.
enlightening as this conversation is,
Yeah.
Clever girl.
well, Actor,
Anyway.
if you are certain about this, I will not stop you. But I do not know if I could help you. So, you've always been someone I could trust. But if you don't have the strength to go through with this, if you don't have the strength to stop what ravages our world, then I don't know if there's any place for you in the future. I do not know what to say. I guess I will just witness this last event. And with that, they seem to silently go forward to looks like a smaller kind of skiff down here and board it.
So I don't think they saw us. We were right there. Is this... we just witnessing a vision here? Grim,
I
try
mean-
and pick up a rock.
Wouldn't be the first time, to be honest.
Oh, I can pick up a rock.
Your hand goes right through the rock.
Yep.
Called it.
It's a memory.
Wait, so none of this is real?
Well, technically, in the moment, no, but it did happen. What is this
Interesting.
one hair doing right here?
As you guys see the skiff start passing over the horizon towards the north, you actually all feel the world kind of collapse behind you, and you are placed within the skiff.
We're basically in a pensive. Again, Harry Potter.
Very Harry Potter centric episode.
Don't compare his stuff to Harry Potter. How dare you?
Oh yeah, no, it's better.
just
J.K.
saying, it's
Rowling
very
fucks everything
different.
she touches up.
Trace's
But
stuff
there
is really much better, and I'm sure it's not transphobic.
Agreed. Thank you for the great comment.
Anyways, the awkwardly silent boat ride continues on, and eventually you all see a grand city of islands with these three, looks like just monumentous and elegantly carved aqueducts, bridges, some sort of overhanging structure going out in each direction.
I believe aqueduct is correct.
Where in the center they're all converging onto looks like a glowing building, almost has this silvery sheen about it. Upon entry, you follow these individuals up the stairs, and around you see probably 24 people in very similar dress and robes as Octor, the human, is. And before you, you see, as the crowd slightly splits, a probably 10-foot tall body of an individual with a long spike through their own stomach as they are kneeled over.
Like they're impaled?
Yes. But as what you first assume to be a corpse, as you get a little bit closer, almost reminds you of a statue. However, the elements of it are suspended in air, as you see several various sections of it. This is actually very familiar to you, specifically to Morrow.
Yeah.
This is the body of Sator.
Saw this in a book once. I remember.
I lean over to
actually.
Sid. He knows how to read?
Okay, not all snake people are illiterate. In fact, not all humans are literate.
They're not?
If Grim was a dumber character,
I look
he would be-
directly over to Grim. And then back to you. He had to work to get to this point, my friend.
Yeah, but he's not wholly human.
I still
Neither
haven't
are any
figured
of
out this
us.
chameleon word.
Chameleon.
In fact, I look at the entirety of the group.
Chameleon.
Which one of us is a regular
Chameleon.
human, Zeph?
I believe
Carry
I
on.
believe Jeff once told me it was pronounced Shamalama Ding Dong.
Yeah.
I was like, Zeph, I eat metal. You are connected to death.
Speaking of that, go ahead and roll a
Metal or
perception
the
check.
death?
Wait,
Well,
hang on. You should have just said, Zeph,
Sid.
you fathered 6 kids.
You fathered 6 kids, and I don't even know how many of them have powers yet. You might have made the fucking Power Rangers for all I goddamn know at this point.
They're all tiny little walking nuclear bombs.
That's Power Ranger for you.
Anyways, Sid, roll a perception check.
Yas. I'm great at these guys.
No, you're not. well,
On
roll one
paper,
more.
I'm great at these.
Roll one more.
On paper.
I'll give you advantage for it.
Hoggers, ready for me to roll lower?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. I saw 3 and I was like, called it.
Because you have been primed for it, you notice within what looks like the upper chest cavity of Sator, you see these 5 cords leading down to a heart. And from them grow these string-like tubes of metal from it.
Yo, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? What the fuck? I'll start kind of like pointing out little things like, what? I'm like mainly pointing them out to Zeph because Zeph is my expert in this kind of stuff, in my opinion. But I also kind of look to Marrow now because I'm like, well, this definitely has something to do with you. Anything, guys? I'm kind of
Roll
out
an
of my depth.
intelligence check, Mr. Sid.
I'm not out of my depth. In fact, I'm the smartest man alive.
Sid, you heard something that seems to fit this quite well a while back. It was something that I believe T was specifically looking for.
God damn it.
This is heartstring metal.
I lean over to Sid. I think you should eat it.
Lean over to Zeph. I'm glad he wasn't the only one thinking it, but I'm glad you're the one that said it.
As you guys are kind of coming to your realization, like, oh shit, that's God's body right there. It slightly shimmers as you hear Octor start proselytizing to his surrounding members. My friends, welcome. Today, we shall close the blight of our land. Today, we make the greatest sacrifice that we can muster. Today, we close the portals. Bring him out. As you see a very lithe looking, probably 16, 17-year-old with kind of shorter dark hair be brought out and placed on a table in front of the god. Today, we bind God to our wills. As you see a stone knife carve across this young boy's throat. The sound is disturbing. You hear a scream emit, but then it's gargled as the blood flows into his lungs. Mr. Zeph, roll a intelligence check.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying!
Yeah.
I didn't like the fact I could hear the air escaping through the slit in his neck.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Oh
You
my.
said intelligence?
Yeah. Oh shit. This event sounds very familiar to you. You were described this once by the Queen of Ceres. Before you stands the human form of the gatekeeper on the day of his ascension. As you come to this realization, you see the body shake and wriggle and slowly come to a full pause as one of those tiniest little particles of Sator, you see it bind itself onto the body as two split things occur at the same time. Number one, you see this blackness emanate out from the gatekeeper's body and slowly start to envelop before disappearing entirely. Meanwhile, suspended in the air just by it, you see a small purple stone that is created at the exact same time. Meta, you may know what this is. In game, none of you have any clue.
It's the Death Star.
Did we just come across this world's equivalent to the fucking Philosopher's Stone?
I think that's a
Harry
pretty apt way
Potter.
of describing it. I mean, like,
Harry Potter.
I mean, yeah, that is technically the British title of the first Harry Potter, but I'm thinking a bit more Full Metal.
yeah, that's what I was thinking with Full Metal.
Oh,
Zeph.
I was
see,
thinking fucking horror, not
see,
horror.
I was very much ready to fight a weird old dude growing out of a professor's face.
Zeph, as this event transpires, you kind of are just mumbling to yourself. You're almost compulsed to the story of this young man. His mother was specifically selected and impregnated by somebody. You're not 100% sure whom.
Zeus.
But the there were special precautions
Zeus.
taken to ensure that the mother and the baby never experienced any suffering up until they took a knife and, for all intents and purposes, did a medieval C-section on her and pulled the baby out so that the baby would have never caused pain to another individual. They then basically locked this guy in a garden for about 16 to 17 years, where he experienced nothing but pleasure, never got the opportunity to hurt anything. He was, what was sacrificially speaking, one of the most innocent individuals that could be made.
A Buddha.
And then they proceeded to slit his throat in front of a dead god and bind a single mote of its power.
I do remember when we heard this earlier.
Hey. So does this mean to a small extent there's almost a direct line from our boy Morrow here to a god?
This sounds like a Cthulhu blood pact. Like you would raise the most innocent creature to ever exist. Now summon the Nether Gorgon.
I ask if I'm piecing this together because that means he might be able to help me create hardstring metal or find a way to get some.
In any case, as this story is being mumbled, you see the trepidatious hands of Mr. Octor reach out and grasp the purple stone and kind of rub it between his fingers. And then he looks out, and in all 360 degrees, you could see that the portals have not been closed. The large tears. In fact, from this vantage, you could almost see the entirety of Unitum surrounding you. And
Oh,
it's
hey,
in
this is the oh god,
Lake.
not the ruination.
Pre-ruination, technically, right?
this is
Yeah.
pre-unification, technically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Pre a
that's
lot
what
of
I
things.
that's the word that I was looking for. I was like the coming togetherness. No, that's not the word.
Pre-unification.
At this moment of realization and what occurred, you hear a blood-curdling scream of just no as a large man enters the room. He kind of has these very lithe features about him, but he's probably about 7 feet tall. What have you done? You just hear him bawling as you see Octor and Seva walk up. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. Had to be done. Had to be done. That was my nephew. You slit his throat. With this, we can close the portals. With that, you can die. As you see him draw a symbol in the air, and one that you recognize as connected to the abyss, particularly.
I write this symbol down immediately upon seeing it.
I believe you already know it. Let me double check.
Do I? Okay. If this is one I already know, I don't worry about it. But anytime I get new lore shit for the gods, I'm like, let's get this down somewhere.
Yeah, so it's one of the symbols that you know. So you're good.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
In any case, as you see this dark inkiness wrap its way again and again, almost digging, you could see blood spurting out of this creature as its nails grow and its skin becomes pale and blue fire starts to appear from his shoulders. You see him swipe out and rip Octor's head
Wait,
from
blue
where his body lands.
fire. Hold on. Where are we?
Was
with that-
and
It's
was
one of them.
was this dude Octor, or was it the one who went up and was like, that was my nephew?
No, so this guy was Octor. This is
Okay.
Savas.
Wait, can you describe how the blue fire had come up again?
It as this kind of darkness of the abyss wraps its way around him, you see his skin, as it's bound, just start to squirt out blood everywhere, and his skin slowly turns to this white pallor, and he grows these very long black claws.
Okay.
And then fire, very pale blue, starts to grow off of the back of his shoulders as he decapitates Octor with his.
Shit, it's both of them. Oh fuck! It's both the blue fire boys. Oh shit!
with his nails. With that, Octor falls, collapses to the ground. The figure before you looks out at the entirety of the crowd. Mark my words. I shall track you all down and make you suffer like no one could imagine. This is my final promise to you all. As he grabs Octor's body and hauls him
I
out.
knew it. Damn it!
Oh fuck!
Sorry, I
This
had a
guy's about to Frankenstein Morrow into existence.
well, dude. straight up, go look at the thing I just I just replied to in the D&D notes. Both of those pictures are what we're dealing with right here, boys.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literal, like
Thank-
the exact. As soon as you said the head was lobbed off, I'm like, and that's where this one comes in. Oh, okay.
Thank God we're in a memory.
Yeah, that's no. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it. I wish it kind of was real because maybe we could have stopped it. But now that it's just a memory, we have to accept the fact that that is what is up ahead. And now, you know, the worst part is we know where these guys are. Just saying, Forest of Death is not looking great, but it's looking like where we're needing to go.
I say burn it to the ground.
I would love to just burn the entire Forest of Death to the ground, but we know that we know that doesn't work.
Mhm.
So
Boys, I've spoken to the trees there.
yeah, and they basically said
They speak hellfire.
They said,
They speak torment.
sorry, I do not speak third trimester of tormented soul.
And not just any trees. The 500-tall, fire-breathing trees of Malchior 7.
No, those sound more
Mahogany.
friendly than the trees in that forest.
Mahogany.
I basically walked up to that, was about to use freeze stride. Nature checked it and was like, if I go in there, I become a lost soul. Big note. That is River Styx in Hades itself.
Oh,
Hey, I know the boatman. It's cool.
yeah.
Oh, no. This is like, hey, the boatman was like, hey, we've got a ticket. But really, what he's got is a giant hammer that he plays fucking golf with, and it's nothing but water hazards.
I love it. Any case,
as this realization and the horror of this scene sweeps over you all, you feel the world around you kind of slowly start to dissolve down into these bubbles that seem to be streaming from you. Then you come to realize, oh shit, that's not metaphysical bubbles. Those are actual bubbles. That's my breath. I'm underwater. I hope
Swim.
you don't take a breath.
No, I swim upward.
Okay. As you are all swimming upwards, Mr. Morrow, you hear that same voice in your head again. You have found the origin of the flesh sculptor, inculcation of the abyss. Your friends know where to find him. Track him down. As these tentacles wrap around you all and place you on a nice little, looks like a little kind of platform.
That was nice. Thanks, Cthulhu.
God, I love tentacles.
I fuck Cthulhu good.
Is it bad?
I don't
that
like
the
these three
tentacles-
faces.
Yeah, the tentacles scare me. Well, I wasn't even worried about the faces so much as the fucking skulls in the ripples of the rock.
Trust me. I fuck Cthulhu
The first thing that I
good.
looked at on this was right here.
Cthulhu's never bored because
I saw
I'm
this
into
thing
the
right
horror.
here, and then this guy, and then this guy, because like all the rest of it was very obvious. But the first thing I looked at was right here.
Yeah, I just stopped caring at this point. I just want to get out of this place. And you know what? I'm used to the weirdness. Walking forward. Hopefully not
Right.
getting yoinked by a tentacle.
I'm not playing a Thanos or a
Blue.
Deadpool-based character, so I'm not about Mistress Death being literally everywhere.
Yeah, well, I've seen my fair share of tentacles. I'll move forward too.
Same, I've seen my fair share too, but just not in the game.
Yeah, no.
Good
Exium will save me.
Alrighty. As you
Follow
all
me.
kind of take in what you saw, you do have a moment to talk as you are walking up just a long ass staircase.
Oh.
So if
I know where your dads are.
does this feel more real and less like is this still part of the dream?
Nope, you could
This
touch
feels
these.
real.
You
Okay.
could touch
Can
things.
I'm gonna do something that I have never done before, but I'm gonna give it a shot, boys. I am going to draw Melora's seal on the ground, sit and meditate for a second.
I'm so happy with you right now. You have no idea.
Alrighty. What are you meditating on?
You're giving
Great.
me one hell of a nature boner.
I am essentially going to try and, as a druid, attune with the area around me to see what I can like feel out. I'm gonna roll a nature check and see what I can pull out from like the ground and the surrounding environment. Like what kind of things am I detecting or learning from that?
Alright.
Lulu
Ugh.
fucks you good.
Roll yourself a nature check with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Melora assistance.
Oh yeah, 22.
21.
I know it only shows one roll, but I clicked the thing that says roll with advantage, so
It
that's my
just pops
advantage
up
roll.
the advantage one.
Okay.
Yep.
So your nature is +5, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You roll a 17 and a 14, so plus
Yeah,
5.
pretty darn good.
Nice.
From taking in the scents, the sounds, the smells, you smell kind of the off mildewy, very saltwatery smell of what's beneath you, and then up ahead, the smell becomes much more naturey, kind of fresher. Currently, seems as if you are deep underground, and kind of making a general ascent towards what you imagine has to be an island because of the smell of fresh grass and kind of trees, that sort of thing. As far as the sounds go, it's pretty far off, but not terribly far. Besides that, below you, you are getting the idea that that place might have been used as kind of a last burial of many people. Thinking back to your memory, there are a few stains on kind of the walls and the sides of the rock that appear to be ashes. So it may have been a more ceremonial location. You guys want to see the less friendly tentacle room where you guys could have come through?
Could have.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
Let
were-
me see the aggressive hentai room. Oh wow, this is a very aggressive hentai room. Look, there's even place for 6 different people to enjoy their time.
Okay, so tentacles can come from anywhere.
And they can also
that is
go
well
anywhere if you're really
explained.
creative.
Did nobody look at the walls of skulls?
Eh.
I think you're just
Well-
recognizing things that aren't really there.
There's not a pattern, dude. There's no pattern. What are you talking?
Okay.
There's no through line.
We're good.
Cool.
There's no
Never
through
thought
line.
to go.
No pattern. I don't see anything.
Alrighty.
I love how that is a joke that has lasted as long as it has.
That's because there are no patterns.
It's not a pattern.
Trace doesn't do things.
There's a
on
priest in
purpose.
every there's a priest with question marks next to it in every section of the map, but I don't see a pattern. There's no way. It can't all be connected.
Morrow doesn't even know about this joke, but it still keeps going.
It's true.
He doesn't know where the
Hell,
source
does
came from.
Axiom doesn't know about this joke, I don't think.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it was like your first or second session.
Goblins.
Because
I still am oblivious.
Because we were looking at all the maps, and I was just like, "Hey, I've noticed this pattern on all the maps. We should probably check this out." And Jared goes, "It's not a pattern."
Not a
and then,
pattern. That's ridiculous.
and then I was
There's
like,
no through line.
I was like, "Okay," but
Specifically
it's on
said there's
every
no
single
through
one.
line.
Yeah, and he's like, "There's no," and Trace started pulling it up, and he flashed it on all of them.
He's
and
like,
he was
well,
like, "It's
you
literally
see, Jared,
on all of them."
Maybe, just
When
maybe,
he's like,
Even
"Yeah,
the
but
D
remember
there's
doesn't
no
that.
tell you
through
what I
line."
mean.
Well,
He was like, "But
That
there's
was
no
Trace's
through line." So
greatest
anytime
well,
we see something
actually
over and
moment.
over again, there is no through line.
it's just
It's good.
I
It was
I
good.
don't I really I don't put things in that aren't somehow lore related. Like you'll notice every fucking session there's something you
Yep.
fuckers learn.
Oh, bro, I am always on the
Always
edge
learning.
of my
Like
seat.
today, we
looking
learned
at,
that
I'm looking at
Mara
every
is a flesh
detail on
child.
the map. It's why I felt like I should.
Don't
The
say that.
reason that I thought about trying this, I'm not
Wait.
gonna lie, I don't know why this of all things triggered it,
Wait.
but the fucking sigil thing that we're sitting on in this altar of skull people,
Yeah.
by the way, yeah, I saw the sigil and was like, you know what? Maybe if I throw Melora's down, I can reach out to this environment and basically know how much fucked we are.
Hey, Trace, real quick. Was
Yeah.
the snake man the one that was decapitated, or was it the human?
The human was specifically decapitated. Everybody else was threatened.
No, that's where I was confirming things. It's just the
Uh,
pictures of the aspects, and I'm like, oh man,
Okay.
it was right there in fucking front of us, and I didn't have any clue. You found a way to
Alright.
make us go back to the place we were like, we'll go back like when we're level 20. We don't have to go back now.
Lord. Anyways, yeah. So you guys have a moment to talk as you are ascending this staircase.
Can I high five a tentacle?
Sure.
So as we start
It is
slowly
Sucks you back in.
No.
I also high five a tentacle, and it just knows and go.
So
Give me some
after I
10.
wake up, I'm gonna tell
You
people,
have a secret
obviously.
handshake with it.
It just knows already.
It just knows the handshake. The tentacles.
Everything I learned about the surroundings where we're clearly on an island that I can sense some sort of living beings nearby, but I don't know where they are.
I mean, I can count 4 of them on the screen.
Anyways,
Tentacles.
Yeah.
ignoring the tentacles and continuing up the staircase.
I high five a tentacle.
Yes, you already
And
did.
I'm gonna mention that, and I'm gonna be
High
like,
five
and we need to
Cthulhu.
be careful in this place.
Dreams
A
come
lot of people have died here. It was used for ceremonies.
Like good ceremonies, bad ceremonies, middle of the road ceremonies.
Grim is going to just stop and gesture to a skull shaping on the fucking wall.
I'm trying to be optimistic, buddy. I know. It's just real hard when everywhere you go is just death and destruction, and it's like, maybe we could use a break. I have this. I pull up the amulet. Fuck it. I activate it. We all go to casino. I don't know. Fuck.
Well, roll a d100. I'm just
No,
curious. where
no.
You're not actually going. I'm just curious where you would have
just
gone.
to see if it would have happened. Watch me have made it right to the casino.
Nope, infernal plane, baby.
Hey, look at that! You would have made it.
You're joking. That was not the casino.
Yeah, you would have made it. Lord. Anyways,
I quit. I quit D&D, guys. I'm gonna go become just a office worker and go sit in a crucible for the rest of my life. Fuck it. Cubicle. That's the word, not crucible.
It's like Crucible.
Don't sit in Crucible.
crucible of day-to-day life. Anyways,
Everything's a crucible if you really think about it.
all right. Ignoring everything else. Stairs. Are we talking or are we just going up the stairs?
I would assume we're talking and walking.
Okay.
Are you able to? Because is your meditation finished?
Yes, everything is finished.
Okay.
You're all good to go.
Yeah, then walk and talk.
Walking, talking.
Grim,
Walking,
I'm gonna honestly,
talking.
let me know if it's just a good idea to get us the fuck out of here. I'll be honest though, I don't even know if it works anymore.
Boy, oh, whatever we've seen here is gonna keep looking for us.
Yeah. Hey, are these tentacles frozen in time, or are they actually moving?
They're gone by now. You're walking up the stairs.
No, I mean,
We had a
were they
secret
were they
handshake.
actually like real, or were they just statued?
No, they were real. They
Okay,
helped you
cool.
not drown. They seem to be from the same
Cthulhu's
make
cool.
of Mr. Morrow's.
Oh, that's not that. Ooh. Hey, was there any like human parts in those tentacles?
Nope, they're just tentacles. They're kind of
Hey
silver.
man,
They
flesh
have
sculptures don't surprise me. If it is
a
there, it is there.
they have kind of a like underwater fire looking thing going up the side of them. Same thing as he has on his arm. Pretty neat. And we're walking. Okay. Anyways, after about a good fucking hour 30, 2 hours of walking, you all emerge into what is actually a very well kept grassy field. Almost appears to be, I don't know, just kind of stuck in time. But in any case, looking around, you see a very large tower to your left. And then there is on top it a large rune of light that seems to appear just off of the top of it. Roll a perception check. Anybody who's interested.
Finally.
Guys, we're good at this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Finally, I
course
got
we
a
are.
natural roll.
Nice. Wolf. I
I mean,
mean,
dude,
Yes.
what a fucking clutch moment.
Morrow.
20 though. Like, I mean, you would be the one that would know the most here. I feel like.
It's true.
Um,
All I'm perceiving is the itch on my balls.
Oh,
Ghost, Exium, and Grim. Looking around, you see kind of far off in the distance these long lines of whirlpools coming down and towards this tower. You're slightly recessed, although actually being inside of it, it appears to be moving very, very slowly.
There's mine.
Meanwhile, Mr. Morrow, extrapolating based off the maps that you've seen, you are at the place where it does appear to be the Old Woman's Tower.
the what?
Old Woman's Tower from.
Oh, I thought you said the old one's tower, and I was like, oh fuck, it's actually Cthulhu.
Um, also thinking about your location in conjunction to everything else that you just saw, this tower is actually very familiar to you from what you saw in that vision just a little bit ago, except for it looks like it's been built out a lot more. So the city that the sacrifice occurred in has to be just to the northwest of here a little bit.
Yeah, and I go, guys, I'm getting extremely heavy deja vu vibe
You mean
here.
like the mines?
Mines are to the northeast. Yeah, northeast.
Okay,
Fairly,
my bad.
fairly sharp northeast.
I'm trying to think of like what would be up above in this situation because we're in the fucking waters, so it'd be Ninshif, but
Oh, so this map is slightly off, but for all
What
intents and
area?
purposes, you guys are like right around here-ish. What was indicated was right around there-ish.
oh my bad. I don't know directions.
Okay. Now, did
Like almost center of the island ish.
Pretty much.
when we were in that desert town, I know we were looking for one of the big bads in the group. Have we just kind of decided we're gonna go after these ones instead?
Same. I mean,
Well,
think of it
they're
this way. Taking out any aspects usually leads us to clues on other aspects either way.
True. I was just thinking, and again, totally feel free to overrule me or pitch in or whatever. If we went back to try and get the guy who was in that desert city, trying to remember the name, like not
Fred?
Yggdrasil specifically. No, the city, but close to it. Yggdrasil.
Crossroads.
Where I lost my memory and stuff like that.
Oh
'cause-
no, that we took care of the
was-
problem that was
it
there.
was
That was
Yggdrasil.
just the Hydra.
Oh, okay, that was just a Hydra. I thought that there was one. Of
I mean, I'm positive one
aspects
of them
there.
is the cause for that Hydra being here, but
Gotcha.
I have a feeling I missed something
Hey,
very
I'm
important
zoomed
back
in
at
on tax.
Roy's fucking place where I kept screwing shit up.
I was just thinking, like, if we would rather take care of one guy first and gain a level before we went on and took care of two at once.
That is interesting.
Anyways, tactics could be discussed later.
Yeah.
Fair.
I would still like to go to Safi after this, and I'm sure our boy Ghost would love to do that as
Well,
well.
I want to survive this first, so let's
Yeah, I agree.
do this.
I agree.
So,
Let's go
with-
survive Cthulhu's rape.
No more madness.
With Maro's
I'm looking at
idea
you.
of exactly where you are, you guys are right there.
Okay.
Let the madness consume you. Oh, I dropped
Anyways.
my phone.
You all appear down right about.
Oh, what the fuck? Are we in Safi?
No.
Guys, there's no pattern. Giant tree. We've seen one in every place, but there's no pattern.
Nope. Nope.
No through line.
They're just standard fantasy giant trees.
Standard
I'm
fantasy
gonna
giant
walk
trees. Every
through
town
it.
has them.
Turns out they're everywhere. It's really a
I'm
problem.
gonna walk.
Everywhere.
I want to walk through it.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Water.
I want to walk through the tree too. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. I feel like see what happens. See
Well,
what fucking
I mean,
gods should we see.
If I'm Alora's tree stride through one of these, I'm wondering if I can create a doorway to basically fast travel from one tree
Any
to
of 'em?
another.
Technically, that spell.
That's an actual spell.
Yeah, I was like, there's a spell called Tree Stride.
I have tree stride.
No, it's the
yeah.
other one. It's transport via plants.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's one.
Eventually, you guys will get it.
Well, that's like a 6th or something level.
One
It's
of these
decent high for
days.
how much movement it gives you.
Oh, it gives you unlimited.
I
As
know.
long as you've seen the tree.
I was like, that's why it's a higher level spell. Is it's pretty much anywhere in the world.
Yeah, as long as you know the tree, you're good. Anyways, gentlemen, you are in front of a big ass tower with a bunch of fucking spewing out lights. You actually, looking around, you do see the lights of Safi, just probably 30 miles to your
Wait.
southwest of here.
Are you telling me that this is? So this isn't. Are we still in a vision?
No.
Okay, had to make sure. Okay,
Based
I know
on
where we are.
Maro's
Okay,
calculations, you are right
My bad.
fucking here.
Oh my god, we actually made it to the tower.
Yes, congratulations.
Oh, fuck.
You have
There's
achieved
no
what you
people
set
here,
out to
are
do.
there?
Not that you see, no.
Not a single soul.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna just have to do the use here and roll a natty 1. Oh,
Oh yeah, this place is fucking steeped with a shit ton of time magic. You're getting in particular.
Yeah, you did say it was basically frozen in time.
is it? So it's
I
not
think
like.
we
Is
might
it
have
windy?
to take down little Ben over here.
I was like, can we see the
Arson.
time? The clock tower?
Yes, you can.
I'm glad someone pinged back because I was like, oh wait, time. Let's see what time is frozen.
We might need Ghost to do a little arson on this little Ben over here.
You see several things. It's a very interesting clock because it is set up with actual time, and then it's set up with age and date.
Oh god,
This clock
guys, it's
has-
fucking accurate.
This clock has stopped at exactly 20 hours and 47 minutes, 3 seconds of, for all intents and purposes, what you guys come to realize is the day of ruination.
Yep. Yep. So this is the time when the ruination happened too.
I
than
figured we
likely.
were gonna see it.
What was that time again?
I think
it
it
was
20 hours in.
20, 47, 3.
And we now know the exact day it happened.
Well, everybody
Well, I
knew
mean,
that. Everybody
sorry,
knew the
We
day.
knew
They didn't know
we knew the
time.
exact day. We knew the exact time now, and we know that this place has not been affected since. At least on first glance. I mean, there could be something lurking here that's been waiting here for years, but you know, that's the surprise butt fuck we get from Trace every now and then. So when
Oh,
that happens, I'll just make sure I'm lubed and ready.
All right.
I was about to say Zeph totally has loot.
Well, real quick before we continue forward.
Hang on. Real question, very important.
Mhm.
Has it been one day?
Yeah. It's kind of at the end of the day. You're getting really close. It depends on like what time you started reading, but yes, you're getting close. It'll be, like,
I
within a few
just
hours.
have in my notes one more day
Yeah.
circled.
Few more hours. Anyways,
That means we're 38 hours into this day.
Right. I think, Marshall, I think you're the only one who actually knows it. Have you made the connection yet?
For which thing? Hold on. Sorry, what?
There was a purple stone which was created during the binding of Sator.
Is it a soul
Again.
gem?
No, but
Okay. That'd be more concerning
You-
to have the soul of a god trapped.
here's the hint. You are, I believe, literally the only person in. No, Evan. You and Evan are the only two that meta would know what this is.
Oh, only
Meta
meta.
would know? Okay, but
Yeah.
not in game?
Not in game.
Okay.
Meta.
Okay. That was my curiosity. Okay. Me and Evan would know.
And what
So
is
it's
this that
not
they
a
would know?
Philosopher's Stone.
I can have a theory.
It's an Infinity Stone.
Kinda. You're not 100% wrong.
Now we need to get the gauntlet and 5 more.
Oh, this is not good, guys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Wow, I did not expect that to come back around at any point. Am I allowed to make a mention of this in game? Like, it sounds kind of like. No, I don't know. I don't think I ever got any information on it ever.
No, nobody would know this, but meta. We
Yeah,
ran
we
a one
know it
shot.
meta, but not in game.
Yeah,
Because of the one shot. Yeah.
meta. We
Yep,
ran
yep,
a one
yep.
shot.
Oh my
guys.
god, it's that. Fuck! That's where they were created.
It just clicked.
That's
Meta. Everybody
super
else.
bad.
We ran a goblin one shot where it was a bunch of goblins who were trying to break into a tower in Safi and steal a stone.
Does that mean we can go find him?
Within there, one of the goblins basically took the stone. He was an artificer. Took the stone, bound it to an object, and teleported away.
God
Does
damn, I
that
got the
mean-
hiccups.
Does that mean you've basically given us a chance to go find? I'm glad Caleb walked out for this moment. Does that mean we can go find per day?
Possibly. He's
I
around.
kind of want to go find per day.
Anyways, gentlemen, are we walking into the tower?
Oh fuck yeah!
Definitely.
Oh
trying to
yeah.
Yes. But one last side note to Marshall, I don't want to find who Burde might be with.
Yeah, I think that's the worry.
That's gonna be a problem.
Anyways,
Well, as far as meta we are aware, there's 3 left, and they should all be together still because they went and found each other after the whole thing. But
2 of them are together.
Maybe.
The third one.
well,
is
because
not.
the other two said that they were gonna go try to find. Fuck, what was yours called? It's been
My
so
guy?
long. It's been
That's a good-
over a year.
That was a good
Sluggo.
question. No, it wasn't Sluggo.
No, Sluggo
No,
was
Sluggo is
Evan.
me.
Yeah,
Sluggo.
Evan was Sluggo.
I thought that's who you're talking to. Might be.
No,
No.
I had an old fuck artificer goblin.
And I'm just saying, Sluggo was strong enough and had the items to literally become a nightmare horror movie in the woods
Michael Myers.
somewhere.
You could Michael Myers people pretty
Like
fucking
he,
easy.
like
Did it to all my
he would be
NPCs.
that thing in the woods that people are like, yeah, that you people walk through there and they just never come back. He'd be that, and nobody would ever see him. He's scary.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to find that name again. I completely forgot what it was.
Guys, an occurrence just came to mind, but the thing that technically guarded that gem was a dragon. She was just out for the day. So if there are more of these things, I don't see why more dragons wouldn't be involved.
Anyways, as you all start slowly making your way into this tower, you see a large grand structure, each level built with spectacular ornateness that you could only really associate with pre-ruination Unitum in its magical build. However, you come to the central room, and while you see a spiral staircase that goes upwards, in the center you see a staircase that goes downwards as well. which would be very intriguing to you if it wasn't for the fact that there was also a woman that seemed to be suspended within probably a good 10 feet of purple crystal each way.
Familiar purple crystal?
Somewhat.
That's not creepy at all.
I don't like it. I mean, Marshall loves the aesthetic, but Sid hates the feeling.
So the way down is inaccessible. However, the way up is available.
I try to go down anyway. No, okay.
You walk into a wall.
Bunk. Aw. Anyway.
I thought it was an illusion.
I thought it was just a
Bonk.
prank, bro.
Bonus points. Who could
Oh,
remember
well.
what is supposed to be at the bottom of this tower?
Is this the
Fuck.
fucking area?
No.
Okay,
Separate thing.
okay, because
This
I was
one's
about to say, I
knowledge
know
that-
exactly what's below this if that's the fucking case.
An
but
angel.
No, this is different
No.
knowledge. It's been given. I'm pretty sure it's in D&D not.
Looking.
Is it so what's underneath this is like there's the 4 points where the angel portal things were that give you connection to the plane from the root unification.
Close.
Is that
You're
correct?
in wrong island, but right neighborhood. Let me see here. Yeah, nobody remembers it. The Dawn Anvil is supposed to be located at the base of this.
Guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I completely forgot what the fuck the Dawn Anvil was.
Yeah, me too.
It was supposed to be a gift from Moradin to... The story has a few different ones. One of them was one to Melora as a wedding gift. Another one was to Sator as a monument to his greatness. There's a few of them that kind
So,
of...
assumedly, this one's probably the one to Sator.
Possibly. You're not sure. All you know is that there's supposed to be the Dawn Anvil at the bottom of this.
I guess I make that assumption because we just saw Sator's body, so.
In any case.
Goddamn, guys, we kind of accidentally shot ourselves out of our depth.
Well,
First floor, less creepy shit than the down floor. On our way up.
Alrighty. Slowly making your way up the tower. It's a very, very long climb. But eventually...
I have a question. Who this?
That is a woman completely
That's the
suspended
woman
in
that's trapped in
crystal.
crystal.
That's blocking the way down.
Basically making it so we can't go further down.
She's the Sudowoodo of our Pokemon game.
That's fucking legitimately the exact thing I was thinking of.
Like, you need to go get the spray bottle, Evan.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, I'm gonna think about this.
He
I
hasn't
might
beat the
have a
second
spray
gym yet.
bottle.
He doesn't have access to the bottle.
I might have a spray bottle. Hang on.
Okay, but anyway.
In any case.
Do you have a spray bottle that works on crystal that's also frozen in time?
That's
Time
another
might be a
question.
hard part.
Oh my fucking god.
Um,
Wait, but you have something for crystal?
Maybe.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm trying to decide if the wording on this is loose enough that I can make it work.
I start pulling him up the stairs.
We could, discuss it on the way back down.
If we get a chance to discuss all the way back up.
Okay.
And I'm still right behind next to him because he's golden protective.
Well, you know what they say. X gonna give it to you.
God, I wish I had something to write all over his armor while he's
A marker.
walking.
Just kick me on the back of his armor. The classic school bully bullshit.
Oh,
There we go.
damn it.
Alrighty.
What the fuck is the name of that song? You slowly realize you weren't meant to save the world. You were meant to destroy it. What the fuck, dude? All right, Scorched Earth. Let's start the campaign.
Scorched earth.
As you walk up these stairs, you find an open room with a northwest-facing window. As you go up, it appears to kind of shimmer and change, showing different things. And suspended, almost as if mid in time, you see an old woman with actually very similar dress and acumens to the woman stuck in crystal downstairs. But this one is old. She appears. You're not sure if she was old before and has been suspended since, or as if she has been greatly aging. But her eyes are closed. She is almost T-posing in midair and facing out to the a little bit more natural than that, but yeah. She is facing towards the northwest, towards the nexus point. What are we doing?
I stand in front of her and copy her exact pose and see if I can kind of.
The moment you step in front of her,
Oh, fuck.
you see her eyes snap open,
Oh, fuck.
and you see a light purple light start to emanate from them.
Sweats nervously.
Welcome, children of Thapsu, fate-touched of the age of shattering, to the final moments. 23 years ago, the seal of sages and binders weakened. Before 3 years ago, when it was finally broken. The hunters of Egori have fallen. You see the large window in front of you shift as you see forest after forest that's slowly becoming overrun by different types of creatures. Their charges left unattended, and the terrors now grow unchecked.
Do
The
I feel like she's
safeguards have
talking at
shattered,
me?
and the plane's influences grow from the Nexus. As you see a shimmering figure of the entire map of the world. From Unitum, you see a small ball grow and grow and grow until it slowly has started to encompass the entirety of basically Grimm's homeland at this point.
Oh,
It is
no.
very close to the edges of the main continent. The gods have fallen. Again, the mirror shifts, and you see these archmages who before could create automatons so close to life that you couldn't hardly tell the difference. They suddenly just couldn't lift a stone. You see flame users just who could decimate entire armies with the snap of their fingers,
Lord Ozai.
barely able to even create a spark.
Straight up Fire Lord
Those
Ozai.
who could create whole floating cities from air completely see them all collapse. And water, you see a land that is plentiful. There was no desert in Unitum before.
And now
They
it's
are
like,
now
what,
gone.
80%?
Their cities barely held by the weakest threads of connection. As you start to feel this rope in your stomach as if it is taut, as taut as it possibly could be. Until now, as that rope, you feel it start to fray at the edges. It is unyielding. It is unending. And there will be no land free of it. As you feel that rope completely snap. And you see burst from the nexus points storm clouds, of which you've only seen during high storms. Except for it doesn't stop. It just keeps shifting and shifting and shifting. The Everstorm has come. "6 months, children of Thapsu. That is all the time you have left before the decision will come to. One that will tip the fate of Unitum. May you have the strength to make it." As the eyes force themselves shut again.
6
Do I get the
months.
sense she was a prophet?
Hmm?
Do I get the sense she was a prophet?
Roll under contract.
That sounds like some prophet shit right there.
This seems to be a very strong connection point to most things in the world, but it's also one of the closest like structures you've seen to the nexus point, which is the city in the middle of the lake, which everything seems to pass through.
I just want to see if I believe she was telling the truth on what she was saying.
I grab some charcoal out and I start jotting down some math. You said 6 months, huh?
Yep, about
Where
6
does that
months.
line up in terms of how long ago the ruination began?
Almost exactly 3 years ago.
It would be almost exactly on the date, 3 years.
Yeah, give or take a few.
Give or take a few hours and maybe a leap year or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys just see Sid start doing a bunch of math on the floor and being like, oh my god, 6 months from now will be nearly the exact point of 3 years from the ruination. And then I kind of like look at the clock tower out a window if I can see it, and I kind of like start jotting that down and being like, okay, let's try to get real specific here. What time, how long have we been in here? And I start trying to get as specific as I possibly can, like down to the second if I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a
I do
little
not have
bit
the feature
over.
for it, sadly.
It's fine. You have a little bit over 6 months. It's about 6 months and like 3 days, based on your calculations.
How many aspects have we taken care of, Sue?
3 so far, I believe.
Yeah,
We started at
3.
7. Yeah, 3.
Okay. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I forgot we took care of 2 at a time. So there's a total of 11 left. No, my
No.
math is really off there, guys.
10.
10 left.
10 plus
So
the
11
one that
total,
they call
technically.
Unitum.
Yeah, that's a concern. The next god. Kind of the feeling I'm getting there. Oh shit. Dude, there's so much fucked here. There's so much fucking wrong here.
We have 6 months until we all die.
We have 6 months until the world's gonna possibly end, and we have a chance to save it. The question is, will we be ready in 6 months?
Nope.
I don't think anyone could be ready in 6 months, but with that in mind,
With all this calculation done, you see a stone appear within the center of your necklace that seems to stabilize the runes.
and it's wait, where did this appear?
On your amulet of planes.
Hey guys, and I'll like hold the amulet up. I found one.
You found
one what?
What are the gems?
It's not quite that one. You could just see, it looks like there's these purple crystal growths around that seem to have stabilized a lot of what was previously not so much stable.
Basically, it made less wild magic and more premium magic.
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot better using this thing.
I don't trust it.
Guys, we're gonna only have 6 months.
6
And I
months
don't-
to defeat the rest of the aspects?
And I don't know if we're gonna be able to succeed. But I will say this much. Made it further than anyone could have expected us to. With that in mind, I want to make an offer to everyone. 1 week. We take all the time we can, see the loved ones we can. I don't care if we do this week, or if we do it when we only have 2 weeks left before the timer. But I think 1 week for all of us to go at least say our piece and make sure that if we do fail, at least we got to say whatever we needed to say.
I don't have any loved ones.
Wow, Exium, he doesn't love you.
I'm not saying bye to Exium. He's gonna be right there.
Yeah, well, everybody else in our family's dead, so
My family roams a different plane.
You got a brother still, dude.
I was like, dude, am I the only one?
Talking about me?
Yes.
I can't go say bye to him. He's
Okay,
gone.
that is. You have sending.
It's not done yet.
Yeah, but he's not anywhere I can go. But it's all right, bro. I might not come back.
Do you have sending?
I don't know what that is.
Spell.
See, the answer in
Third
that
level.
is no.
It's a really good 3rd level spell. Go look it up when you get some time.
Anyways,
Or Scribe.
It is a very good
a 5th
spell.
level spell.
Well, I guess I have to go find my kids.
Again, this doesn't have to be a right away thing, but if we've only got a 6-month time limit, I've got someone I need to go see. And I've got a place I need to go check on one more time.
Of course you do. Here, let me get us started on a location. And I would like to.
You monster. You absolute madman.
Give
What's
this a
happening?
go.
What happens here? What? What are you giving?
Your necklacey thing.
You're gonna use it. What? What? The man who hates the necklace. Come to use it.
before we do anything, let's go ahead and
let's
just
wait first.
let's
quick.
write down. Well, write down. Let's just list off current objectives.
Current objectives. Well, as of right now, we still need to go to Safi,
Yes.
and I think
We gotta kill aspects.
we have 11.
We gotta figure out
technically.
how the fuck to stop this. Because we have no idea what the fuck to do. We were called heroes of something. We gotta go look that up. See if there are any
We also have to
legends.
figure out more on you because apparently, like, keep in mind, the druids are a huge thing of how this thing was contained, and then now the sage's seals were broken, and that's what caused a lot of this issue.
Yep.
So
So I gotta.
maybe you
gotta
Soltar
learn how to make a
first
new seal.
defenders. Is that it?
And then we've got Mara over here who just learned he was basically made of 2 people.
Yes. So
We know where an aspect is.
the two important ones were she called you Childrens of Thapsu, which actually, Maro, you are the only one that is allowed to do an intelligence check on this one, or a history check, whichever one is higher.
Great. None of us have ever heard of that god.
And then the second one was she also called you Fate Touched of the Age of Shattering.
Age of Shattering. Yeah, that was what caught my attention.
Yeah. So thinking about it, Maro, you feel the tome open in your hands, and scrolling through, you kind of get some sort of implicit knowledge. There are 2 primordial godlike figures. They seem to be splits of Sator after he killed himself.
It'd be like that sometimes.
There is Gaia, Gaiamat, and actually no. Gaiamat is a masculine figure of water.
Father of water.
He
Poseidon?
appears to be your patron, Maro. And then there's Thapsu, the feminine patron of the land. And she called you Children of Thapsu.
It's a stupid thought, but what if Zeph is meant to become a god one day and all his brothers and sisters rise and become the Greek pantheon? The thought. All right, I guess we didn't like that thought. Fuck me.
He's typing.
Nice 420, by the way, Wolfgang.
Thanks.
Let's see. Here's just the start of the list.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing about Jasna is that's more of a my thing.
Hi, Farquad.
That's evidence.
Yeah. Farquad's one of those ones too, where it's like we
Wow.
need to.
Don't care about my brother. It's fine.
Evan, there's got to be something with your dad, and that's my big worry. Is I think we need to go find him, or maybe during that week you need to go find him. I don't know.
I don't want to.
I don't want to either, dude. I think we should do it with all of us.
Better.
I don't
I
like
don't
the
wanna-
idea of you going alone.
I need to find a way to contact my baby mamas.
Oh, God.
Man, be a shame if you had the spell sending.
What war?
Deal with war.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
God.
That was a joke.
Deal with war? Question
Find
mark.
flesh sculpture.
We've ran away from it every
Survival.
time we've run into it, so I just assume it's not
Like I
there
say,
anymore.
I'm with you on
are
that.
we the
though. I
ones
don't
who have to
kinda
deal with
want
it?
to. Are we the ones that have to deal with war? I mean, the fallout of war, I understand us having to deal with. Yeah, get into the Nexus, which is that center island.
I'm just saying, can we stop ending the world before we stop world war? Because I'm pretty sure, like, if we can't stop the end of the world, that whether we do anything about the war is irrelevant. They're just speeding it along.
I mean, there is a level of logic to that that I do agree with.
I kind of agree with that actually too. As like, what's a bigger thing, the nation or the world? At that point, as horrible as that is to actually say out loud, because it's like, oh, what's worse, one life or thousands
Like I'm
of
just
lives?
saying, if the nuclear bomb is falling, does it matter who's fighting in what country? No.
It just matters the survivor rate.
Anyways, with a long docket of things that I'm sure I don't even have everything of.
I mean,
What is our
that's
first step?
honestly not a bad start. Because I mean, find aspects is also find flesh
Well-
sculptor and possibly find fire cult and brother. Those all might get solved with the aspects part.
When I
Same
was
with
showing my kids, the one I remember, the oldest, I think he was Tiberius. Did I know where Tiberius was? He was sailing, I believe.
Oh, no, that was actually a little girl.
Oh,
That was actually with the captain that you flew in with.
that's right.
You mad, man? Fuck yeah,
Oh
you seen that walk.
shit.
You
And
bang the captain's daughter?
Hey, man.
He
Where
did it.
hasn't Zeph been?
He did it.
put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the
God
bed
damn
with the
it.
captain's daughter. Early in the.
Okay, so like I said, I think some of this can be done in our little 1 week time. I'll go find Jez on
No.
my little fucking free
Okay.
time. I'll take care of that.
So
Farquad should
I'm
be
just throwing a few things out here. There are like 3 things that need to be at the top of this list, and one of them needs to be like a week-long bender of Grimm in the biggest library of any country.
Dude, have that be your 1 week. Go see Faye and then go to a library.
Party.
Yeah,
Don't go too hard, man.
Both are not going to be okay. Real time, boys. It's taken us a long in game time. It's taken us a long time to get to this point. Moving
Yeah, it's been
around.
like 2 years.
Has been.
Yeah, it's been 2 years in game time.
Yep.
So if it's been 2 years in game time to get to this, do we not realize that seeing our loved ones is literally just like, if we don't put on the gas pedal now, they may not be there to say goodbye to.
I ain't scared.
You're thinking maybe take that week now?
No,
Or you're thinking
I'm
maybe not
thinking-
even take that week?
I'm thinking we take the feelings bullet for the good of the.
And we don't go see our family.
This is our hero defining moment. This is our war. This is our Thanos.
I agree.
But
Do we sit at
on the
home and
flip
say
side of that-
goodbye, or
on
do
the
we
flip side of
go back in time and stop him from? Don't snap him from snapping, but unsnap his snap, because that's what we gotta do. Straight
on On the flip side of that, what about if anything happens to our loved ones while we're doing this?
Bro, that's going to be terrible and emotional damage, which is a very likely possibility with Trace.
Emotional damage.
And I'm not ready for that. However, we are in the war room, and we just hit DEFCON 5. You think anybody's leaving that room?
4? Like 4, not 5
I mean,
yet.
I don't.
Now,
I
the
don't
day of the
disagree.
Ruination, that's when DEFCON 5 hits. I think we're in about a solid
Homie,
3 or 4.
we are literally in the movie Armageddon. We were just told by the secret government that, hey, we're going to all die, and we're the fucking oil crew that's going to go up there and drill.
For the record,
mean, dude,
DEFCON
this-
5 is the lowest setting. DEFCON
Okay,
1 is when
DEFCON
shit
1.
hits the fan.
My bad.
So
We're
we
at, like,
are at
2 or
DEFCON
3.
5 right now.
Okay, see, I agree. I was like, we're not in the urgency mode yet. We are in a point where it's like we have to be smart about what we do, but it's not like tomorrow is the end of the world, thankfully.
Okay, no, but tomorrow's not the end of the world. But
But
hang
6
on,
months from
homie, we
today
are
it
trying
is.
to, we have to try and reseal these portals. We still have to figure out where those keys go, which may be a solution to this problem.
And we still have like 5
We
aspects
have
to
to find
defeat.
more keys. We have
You have 10.
a lot more than
We have
5.
10
We have
aspects
10
to defeat.
aspects to defeat. Yeah, that's what I'm
Fuck.
saying. Is even if we double dip in double trouble, that puts us at level 12 to try and do this. I'm just throwing out there as meta knowledge. As a level 12 sage, I don't see me sealing any fucking universal fucking portals.
Pairs, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
If I can hit Doctor Strange levels, there's a chance I can hold them off and we can delay 6 months until we have a better solution.
Zeph is okay being a deadbeat dad for another 6 months.
I mean,
It'll take another
to be
6 months to
fair,
go get that milk.
I guess on
Hand
the
Zeph
same point to that.
bottle, hand Zeph the jug of alcohol.
I take a big swig, slam it down.
You know what? I do. I grab.
My kids can wait a little longer, I guess.
Oh, thank
As
you,
long as they're
Trace.
still
I'm so glad
alive.
you're actually doing that. I was really hoping that would actually be something we did later. We know the flesh sculptors are here. I think we even saw the long-fingered one, actually.
I think we did. And they're in the forest, right?
Yeah, I was like, I swear to God, I feel like I remember seeing that one because it even had the book, and you gave a lot of attention to that book. So we know. I'm almost positive I remember that. Why do I remember that so well? Yeah, no, I'm not insane. Okay, yeah, so we know that one's here, and by proxy, that means the other one with his head on fire is there too. So
basically add all the information we know, it's just so it's consolidated.
yeah.
Okay.
Where was the third one we beat again? It
You didn't.
over in...
It was a dragon.
Right.
You killed some form of angel.
So should we? The way I think of it is as much as it's been like brought up, I feel like Grimm's family has a connection of some sort to the aspects in this whole thing.
Unfortunately,
So-
Grim, I think we do need to go talk to... Do we know his name? You've told me his name. I haven't... No one else has been told his name.
So I feel like
you've told me your last name, and that's... I kind of look to you with hesitance before I say anything. Like, you good if I...
However, I've been very careful about this. I have not said anything about the research. I know that my family created me by being together.
We know that they protected you, though, and that you're a sage, and they... Well, sorry. We know that
you know
one of
that I'm
them
a
protected
sage.
you. And we know that your mom at least protected you, because you've told us that.
Yeah, but you know that my dad was deadbeat, and
Well,
you don't know.
Deadbeat or horrible?
Horrible.
It's kind of a toss-up there between
Horrible.
the word.
Yeah.
Same.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I'm a deadbeat.
Yeah, I was like, Zeph's a deadbeat right now. Your dad is borderline abusive.
So I think
Just
that
in
our
terms of
two
this world.
options for our two immediate options are to beeline it to the forest where we know for a fact there's at least 2 of the aspects, or find Grimm's family.
I look to Grim. and I hold out the amulet. You know the location better than anyone. I
Is
think
it
our
time
best
for a
bet is
family reunion?
I think our best bet is to learn as much as we can about Grimm, because we know that at least Grimm's power has a connection to sealing this problem. And that's the closest thing we got. But Grimm, you're not from this continent, are you? I look at you and I'm like, and I haven't been to anywhere besides Unitum and then my home continent. I doubt anyone
am
else
not
has been
from
on your
here.
home. So it's gonna have to be up to you whether we do this or not.
We need to sort out what's going on here if we're gonna save anything else.
We have a little bit of time. Let's take a few minutes. Let's chill out here in this room that's suspended in time permanently. And let's formulate real quick. I love how I said I was going to try to go to bed at 12, and now I'm way too in the conversation.
I mean, I need to go to bed soon too.
But let's try to formulate real quick. What do you think the best plan here is? Because, I mean, the amulet feels more accurate. I think we have a much better chance of going where we need to go. The
Right, and
downside is
I'm afraid that we might not be strong enough to take on the two in the forest at the same time.
the other downside is I don't think the amulet can get us into the forest. Specifically because that forest itself was able to stop a high storm. Not stop, but push one away from itself. The high
Yeah,
storm
when
didn't
weather
that's
is
what I'm
scared of a dark forest, that's bad juju.
That's
It's
what I'm
bad
saying.
juju
Like
when
right now,
one of the worst storms in existence won't even touch that forest. It's a literal natural phenomenon. I'm really
so
happy you're doing this right now, Trace. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Brandon, check your phone. I sent you something.
I saw.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for the session to end.
Alrighty. So yeah, just to summarize where you guys are at, you have seemingly 3 of 4 of the elemental temples found. You have not yet found the wind temple. You have
Okay, we
currently
found the worst of them, the water temple.
You have currently found locations. So this guy seemed to be the Shanane aspect. This one, Tiamat.
Fuck him, I kicked his ass.
There,
Still wearing his
over
hat.
here is Arathis.
Still wearing his tattoo.
There's Arathis. You know that's where kind of the center of the religion is. Up
Wait.
here, you know, Pelor. That's where the center
Yeah,
of that religion is.
I just realized the air temple's got to be in Kato. God damn it, guys. We need to go to Kato at some point. There's so much there. Kato has so much.
Actually, based off of your previous, I think you guys have already pointed out, but
Yep. Oh, Vostok.
yeah,
it's
That's stupid me.
a
Yeah,
little bit off,
Vostok.
but it's like over there. Yeah.
Can you put air temple question mark for me?
Sure.
Oh.
Since we don't have it confirmed yet.
Sure.
God, there's so much. We haven't even checked these 3 islands up here.
Believe, you know what? I'm just gonna run you guys through all the main maps.
Might as well.
Here's Tiara. You guys have been here. You have not been to here. Not been to Port. Not been to
Fine.
Radium.
Didn't we think about going this way, but then we didn't go here?
Yeah, we went to Stalos Academy.
Yep, right up there. Priests right up there. Question mark. That thing seems to move. Next up, of course, we have good old Safi. Mistborn are here. Again, the aspects seem to have been looking for Mistborn specifically from the notes that you gathered from the Tiamat Fellows
Hey,
area.
I just remembered this now after re-seeing this tower. Garrus.
Yep.
I kind of looked at the old lady.
Yep.
Roy says rest well.
Speaking of which, you actually reach into the bag, pull
Yeah.
out a small note, and you're like,
Ooh. Piece of candy.
it basically surmises to this is Garrus. She's a dear old friend. Please treat her well.
Put that one in the forever box.
All right. So yeah, one important thing to note.
Does it have Roy's signature on it?
It's his handwriting. You can do.
I put it in her hand.
Very neat. All right. So again, people are the aspects seem to be seeking out Mistborn currently. Down. Here we have Ver. There were rumors of something going on in the actual mines themselves of Surrey. And then in Ver proper, there were a few rumors of people who'd have a lot more information based on the criminal contact in Crossroads.
I think at this point, what we do is we hit Safi and then work our way back up to the mines.
You guys can teleport basically at will now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Important things.
Love it.
There was information that there is a pair of people who appear to be guards in the Ninshin proper capital. They have yet to have been conquered by either nation, although the northern half of them, probably like from here to here.
It's like a samurai castle. Oh shit! Everything around here looks Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the border crossing.
I was like, it's straight up Sakura Blossoms.
Yeah.
I love this area.
Anywho, here's Vedette proper. A few things of import. You guys did want to eventually visit up here. Then the fire cult is somewhere in the Smoldering Mount.
Only reason we haven't gone there is because Grim has to get over his fear still.
Yeah.
No, I got over my fear of fire.
Another important thing.
That happened already.
Yep. Yeah, character moment.
Yeah, another important thing. You guys have noticed that this is the same exact shape as Pre-Unitum, including that appeared to be what you connected to Lichère, that to the Saridi capital, this to this current location, the Fire Palace. So it also makes sense that would be where the air tipple would be. These
are probably sections that were taken from the land, right?
Yeah. So again, if you here, I'm just gonna pop this.
I remember that because then you see the outskirt pieces that are like literally ripped from the up. Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Can delete these guys now. Here's the Forest of Death for you guys. This whole area is currently occupied by Vedetti forces.
They're in the forest?
I'm really glad we didn't make an enemy of anyone in Vedette.
Yeah, they could help us, maybe. They'd get fucked, but...
The enemy of my enemy is my enemy?
Hey, Grim, can you roll an intelligence check for me, by the way? To ask for it earlier.
As you fold your liquid cat into your arm.
Hello, liquid
That
kitty.
was adorable.
Bro, she's on crack right now. I'm trying to get her to calm down.
Always.
Because I'm trying to be able to go to bed here in a little bit, but she is literally running laps around my room.
The lost suckhole. I loved it. Platinum life.
So in any case, here's good old Kiar. I believe this one has been completely occupied by Kato currently. There were indications that the masked guy exists somewhere within Kiar, specifically the orange mask guy.
Yeah. Can you put orange or what do we want? What do we want to nickname him, boys? What's the nickname we want to
Obito.
put on this guy?
Toby. Yeah, I was about to say.
Obito. All right. Because watch it turn out to be his brother too, just to fucking shit on us.
He'll have some strange power with his eye.
Kamui.
It's funny, there's a Naruto like thing going on in fucking Fortnite right now. You can run around Konoha Village.
Fortnite. This is Kato.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things going on in Kato.
Yeah, we need to go to Kato. I want to finally get this bow and arrow built. That's really what I want to go to.
We
Kato
were in
for.
Kato at one point.
We
Briefly.
showed up
A
and then we
day.
immediately
Yes.
teleported out.
Yeah, you
And
guys
this is
fucked
the
around
Dark
over here.
Forest or whatever, right?
That's
So
one half of it.
okay, so we could make our way through the forest, killing the two in the way to get to
And then
Kato.
work to Kato. I hate that you're right, but you're right.
Or we could go to
these-
that one city that was just on the last map where the
Yeah.
mask guy is supposed to be.
These symbols right here also correspond to the ones that are placed on the back of your hand.
Start. Start.
Yeah, there's definitely
Start
something
what?
there for
Man.
me. I like
guys-
look at my hand and I kind of like I'll put it next to it. Yeah, something tells me I need to go there.
You you guys are gonna have to put a lot of things together in a hurry. Great.
Lovely.
All right, next
It's gonna be a
up.
fucking boss rush set. Like we're gonna find out where some of these guys are, and it's gonna be port kill rest, port kill rest, port kill rest.
Pretty much.
Uh,
The big bad's gonna be like, "Whoa, what
We know
what's going
we know
on?
where
Why'd
a
it happen
possibility
now?"
of 3 of them are. We can kind of do the port kill rest. As soon as we kill the 2, we port rest and then kill the other one off after we find him in fucking the previous town. And then we don't know shit really about this area.
Fumi, not
Yeah.
massively. You guys spent a bit of time in Yuru. This is where you found.
We were in
the
Bashi for
place.
literally a day. Oh, no,
Yep.
we were in Bashi for less than 5 minutes because then I realized the animals were left behind.
Yeah, you were there for a bit. Said goodbye to Jasna, and she hasn't been able to get in contact with you since. It's been great.
I know, it's great. It's
Oop.
great. It's fucking cool.
Oh, there's Bashi. Luckily, it landed on the right place.
Graham might want to get a hold of his lady too.
Good old Vostok.
Yeah, but his lady we know is able to fight.
This is true. But it might be good to at least
Mine is
warn
able
her.
to fight too.
I was about to say, Jasna's known as the
But-
fucking Dragon Slayer chief.
Also,
You walked into
here's the
her
thing,
house and
Grim-
she had a
Grim
steak
has a way to
vampire on the
contact
ground.
people. Okay, I
This
don't.
is true.
Anyways,
And he can check on people.
Don't be so
I don't.
sexist, Sid. God.
here's
I have a
Vostok.
feeling she can't check on me anymore either because I'm probably blocking out all scrying that she can do on me too.
Here's Vostok for you guys. By the way, still out of copper, so
We
yeah,
are
anybody could
fucking
pop
up.
on you.
Yeah. I do.
Question mark here. Newer writing priest here. Newer writing. You guys noticed that before. Vostok, biggest city you've ever seen. Seems to be the relative location where Jasna is.
Vostok.
Then, of course, we have Sarit, but you guys don't need to see Sarit. I think that's all the maps.
Hell yeah, guys. We've made some fucking progress throughout this area.
Cool. So yeah, you guys, where are we stepping to first?
I hold out the amulet. It's your choice. We either go to the Forest of Death. We go because he wasn't.
We need to go fight Obito. It's the only guarantee that we have where we're only going in with one.
I mean, that's kind of my thought too.
And the problem with the 2 is they also have that fucking Flesh Queen bitch. I forgot her name, but
Oh,
Did that.
she loves me.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet she loves you after you fireballed her ass.
I didn't fireball her. I just talked a lot of shit.
Almost got hit.
What? Didn't you fireball her? I swear to God, that was the last thing
Yep.
you did.
Nope.
No, that was your
There are a
thinking of
lot
the,
of things that I want to do on this map, but we have one solid option, and it's go for
If we can finish certain things
codename
fast enough,
Obito.
we can take some time to relax.
And I got a bag of magical
If we start
beans.
getting ahead, down.
I got a bag of magical beans. Oh, that's fucking
Okay.
good.
All right, I officially vote Obito.
All right.
another
So we're gonna go down to was it fucking
Kiar.
Codename
Kiar.
Obito.
For some reason I was looking at Fumi.
Another interesting thing. Ghost was given visions of his hometown. There is a
Sophie's
possibility
right below.
that was the last known point that you guys have between him killing Roy, where he was seen.
Okay. Okay.
But just so you know.
I mean,
Well, we better
I'm
go to
gonna leave it-
Safi before
I'm
we leave
holding
this
the amulet
place.
out, and whoever grabs it and asks for the
I'm-
teleport, I will do it.
Well,
but
I swoop it, but we don't need to teleport. We're not that far.
no, I don't let you fucking swoop it. Then I'm gonna be holding. I'm holding on to it the entire time. I'm not.
You said
letting
who
go.
grabs it first.
Yeah, whoever wants to grab
Oh, yeah,
onto
you're
it.
gonna play fetch now.
I'm not giving this shit up. I didn't trust any of you to take this from me. I was also has an attunement thing, so
We're close enough to Safi. We don't need to teleport.
Come on.
why wouldn't we just teleport? It's easier that way. Okay. Oh, we're here.
Adventure. Ah,
Were you
finally.
thinking about Sophie when you touched the amulet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
This
well,
is-
good to know it actually worked that way. I didn't know if anyone else grabbing it would teleport us, to be completely honest.
I threw it.
I want my house. I need to go to my house ASAP.
Oh, did you actually want to go to your house?
Yeah.
Were you thinking of your actual house? Would you touch the amulet? Because that's how it's gonna work, buddy. We have accuracy on our side.
Yeah, my house is like over here somewhere.
Oh no, we're no, you live in a different town.
I live in a different town.
Yeah, no, you live like over here. Well,
Oh,
like your
well.
childhood home. You went to like college here.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I know. I just know I need to be in Safi, so I go there.
Okay,
You're
we're in
from the
Safi.
land of flat women. Ha.
Yeah,
Colorful
they
women.
also have really cool hair. So is it really a problem?
As you all suddenly shift and reappear in Safi proper, it is nighttime. And Sid, you feel a slight tugging at your stomach as you see several misty figures bouncing from roof to roof. And with that, we're going to end session.
What the hell? Okay.
All right. Congrats, boys. I have just, for all intents and purposes, way to treat it, I've just cut out travel time. Wherever the fuck you want to go, you could go there.
Guys, there's other Mistborn.
Yes.
Okay, we can kill
Also,
two
why are
birds
we
with one
all so
stone.
attractive?
All right.
Oh no, they're hot.
Oh no, they're hot.
I love y'all.
All right, bye, buddy.
I have to go to bed.
Yeah, I think
because I have
everyone's
a
at that
meeting
same
early
point tonight,
tomorrow morning.
sadly.
Dude.
Bye, bud. Love you. See
Bye,
y'all
friends. I'll
next
talk
Thursday.
to you guys when I get time to talk to y'all.
Yep. Good night, gentlemen.
Bye.
Goodbye, y'all.
Oh, damn.
And everybody's gone. Oh Lord.
Thanos
See, that's how we
snap.
get. That's how we get gas pedal going.
That's for sure. Damn.
We're really bad
Later,
at
homies.
progress. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Oh, all right.
I had two express purposes this session, and that was just to show you guys a vision, give you guys a timeline, get you guys going. And I have accomplished them. Thank goodness.
We didn't do our knowledge thing at the beginning, though. Everybody was so distracted.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of the purpose of what I was trying to get y'all doing a little bit beforehand, thinking about it. But regardless, we're there.
Yeah.
Gonna deal with the Mistborn next week. Gonna deal with some academy shit for you because
Yeah,
you're back. You're back here again.
Yeah. Yeah, I
There's
just
also
remember you
fighting for-
telling me I needed to go here.
Yeah. Here's good, and then home is also good. It's just a little bit away, which I thought I had the fucking map prepared, but evidently I didn't. So thank goodness you decided to fucking chill out where you were.
Definitely know I want to go to my house at some point, but
Yes. Honestly, I'm hoping you guys just kind of like hop in kind of a line, just like cut out the travel time, you know?
yeah, that'll hopefully help. Like, all right, where's the nearest priest? Bloop.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Lord. But yeah, no.
You have a lot to do, so
Decent amount, yeah. But again, most of your actual time you've spent has been just travel time because it takes fucking time to go however many miles. But like just the distance from like fucking the mines to Safi proper is like 40 miles alone. So that from like if you guys were actually trying to go to PR, then you'd have to pop over 100 miles and another 100 miles and then yeah, like another 50 miles. So that would take you guys like a week to get done. So it was
goddamn, yeah.
yeah. So it's
It's
just
taken forever.
yeah, it's a big distance. So at this point, I'm like, well, my timeline finally has hit the point where hey, you guys can get her going. So we're getting it going.
Getting it going, all right.
Cool.
I dig it.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I dig it.
We got a little bit of stuff for Mr. Morrow in there.
He's starting to
Get
fall
more.
asleep.
Yeah, no, that's fair. He seemed kind of faded from the start.
Yeah, I mean, this is past his bedtime.
Yeah.
Guys, he's always like asleep at 10. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. No, not mine. I stay up until 1:40 writing. I go to sleep.
Yeah, I stay up till about 2. And then I'm like, all right, I guess I'll shut my shit off.
Yeah. I need 7 hours of sleep. Otherwise, I'm good.
See, I get up. Let's see, I go to bed at 2. I get about, 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, if I go to bed later than 2, I'm pretty much fucked.
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, there's going to be some fun revelations upcoming.
Yeah, I'm fucking excited, dude.
Yeah.
Like the sunset right now. Background.
Oh, yeah. I do too. It's nice. This map took me fucking forever.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly goes into making them, so I'm sure.
It's just so it's a bunch of reused assets. Just make sure everything fucking makes sense.
It looks appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Should have seen my original version of fucking Vedette. It was awful.
It was awful.
Yeah, I redid it. Yeah, so much better.
Weren't there dragons in here at one point?
You know that the queen of this city is a dragon.
She is a dragon?
Yes. The
Whoa.
actual city of dragons is this one.
Oh, yep. I remember.
Yeah.
Looks so tight because these are the one. Didn't you have a map where there were dragons? Like, oh yeah, they are flying around. There they are.
Yeah, they're chilling. There's also the fucking battle map that was in Thrift, I think. This one.
Oh yeah. This is a dangerous place.
It was at the time, yeah. The city got fucking burnt down, brother.
Oops. And we ran away.
You did. You did indeed. You lost a lot of good riding lizards that day.
I don't know. So bummed.
Yeah.
Mine survived.
Yeah.
Which is all that really matters, but
yes. You also now have Displacer Beast or Bounder. Which one did you pick?
Oh, I have it in my notes. I just closed them, motherfucker.
Eh, fine.
I think I got because there was like one that was like fast and then one that was tanky.
Yeah.
I think I got the tanky one
More bounder. Yep.
because I'm like a glass cannon, so I needed something
Yes. Oh
that
Lord.
may want to protect me one day. But who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I fucking wrote that one out to be like, okay, guys, you want to see what the end of this world looks like? Here's what the end of this world looks like: red lightning, storms that just don't fucking stop, shit ton of demons and shit just running around unchecked. Some bullshit.
It's bullshit. Sucks.
Oh Lord. Alrighty. Well, my friend, this is where I shall leave you. Have a good night.
All right. Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Oh God. Everybody left me. Do. Okay. But shit. Give me 1 second. This and do that. Bloop. This full screen. First display. Music background. File that. Plug. That. That. A little bit of that. Beep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Activate all the stuff of cookie catch this cookie man. Drug ball. Then I pop open and oh my god. Yes. Yes. Way. Everybody left me to go to bed. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it does this. BRB. All right, let's do stuff. It just ended. Sorry, dog. Just ended. I guess I should probably change it on the stream though, eh? But I appreciate you popping in at least and giving it a shot. Yeah, Thursdays and Saturdays, D&D, baby. But yeah, it just ended. You too, I appreciate you.